Let's talk about the DC. Let's see rankings. So Mist got number 1. Don't think it'll show what. Oh, here's Duelist Cop. Here we go. Post Cup clarity. Yeah, post Cup clarity. Wouldn't you know it? They're playing Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. Snake Eyes Azamina Fiendsmith. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they win this duel. All they have in their hand is a nib. Okay, spoils away the Poplar. Summons Ash. Grabs Oak. Fiendsmith. Send to get tracked. Activate Trapped. Add Lurie. Mm-hmm. I'm curious where he nibs here. Appaloosa? Well, now Nib's dead in hand. Okay, Promethean. Spin out Flame Birds. Set IP. Make Nightmare Phoenix. Mm-hmm. I assume you pressure first. Well, actually, yeah. Summons Unicorn, makes SP. Activates Unicorn, sends Snake Eyes. Poplar gets negated. Activate Poplar. Poplar set Poplar. Imperms the Witch. Restores Witch. Sends Flamebird to summon Witch. Flamebird. Alright, so Witch sets Wanted. Summons Oak and Poplar. Activates Oak to summon back Ash. Or I guess add Ash. Nib? Damn, okay. That was actually a fucking amazing nib. Holy shit. Okay, so Beatrice. It's an Oak. Shovels back to Leary. Okay, now we're just gonna go for his Fiendsmith line. Mix Flamebirds, Temple, get Snake Eyes. Summon to set. Attach, Sin to summon. SP. SP probably banishes Flamebirds. Yep. Since back sequence. Summon out you. Be a bell. Link 1. Tributes to summon. Makes a goddess. Holy fuck. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. This guy dueled circles around that motherfucker. Holy shit. You've been grinding crown farming on Monster Wild. Has been soul destroying. Sheesh. That does sound pretty rough. All right, let me pin this real quick. Let me pin that, and then... Jiro, will you pin that so I don't have to do it? What about the number 2 person? They have no replays. Yeah, the update shouldn't take too long. But no, I know that, like, me, I would have personally popped that nib way sooner. I'm not saying that was the correct play, because obviously it wasn't. But I'm saying just, like, the way I would have played that out is... I would have played that nib way sooner. Which is probably why I'm not ranked number 1 in the Duelist Cup. We'll just pretend this one's the Duelist Cup. So this is the rank number 3 person. Maxie's Ash. They probably saved this one on accident. They probably saved that one on accident, if we're being real with you. Unless that was their rank up game, the Master 1. Okay, so this is the duel against Mist, aka the number 1 ranked duelist in this cup. They're playing Runic Stun. I see. Okay. Just doing, you know, regular Fiendsmith, Azamina. Well, not Fiendsmith, Azamina. Fiendsmith, Snake Eyes, Millennium shit. Alt Art Appaloosa. Okay. Attach a sequence, set Poplar. Set Flamebirds and Flamebirds. Activate Flamebirds. Link off into IP Masquerena. Make Promethean Princess. Promethean Princess summon Flamebird. Flamebird set IP. Yeah, this is all pretty standard. Oh my god. That's actually fucking based. Like, don't get me wrong, this guy's playing Runic Stun, so like, they're a fucker, obviously. But like, holy shit. Watching an entire like Fiendsmith board just get blown up is insane. And he got his fountain off of that. I didn't even notice that the card was royal rare. Here's the crazy thing. His entire board just got blown up, and he's just rebuilt like pretty much his entire board. Alright, reset the draw 3. Oh my goodness, that's actually such a cool tech. Rivalry of Warlords. Hold on, what does Rivalry do again? Control one type of monster. Oh, so they're not, I was about to say, like, they're not getting sent because everything's a machine right now, that's why. I was confused, I'm like, stuff should be getting sent. This person's very proud to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. DC top 100, DC top 100, DC top 100, DC top 100. What about this person? Does this person have any replays? I mean, let's look at this. We'll assume they were playing lab in the event. When Master Duel is all you have left. Dude, Lord of the Heavenly Prison is actually such a good fucking card for lab. Or I guess any trap heavy deck. Being able to protect your back row from, like, say, a Duster or a Lightning Storm is so goddamn good. And again, we'll just pretend this is the Duelist Cup. Okay. Yep, activates Lord. Set. Okay, so you're adding the negate back to your hand. End phase. Ashogun's Prison. Solemn that. Okay. Here's my question. What do you trap trick out, though? Oh, simultaneous equation cannon? Yeah. They probably just scoop right here, right? I'll give them some credit. They didn't scoop. Hold up. What does this card do? Target 2 monsters in your opponent controls. Banish them into the end phase. Your opponent gains 1,000 life points for each monster Left on the field by this effect. I mean, I guess it's like a shittier SP little knight. Banish, they get 2,000. Yeah. Activate welcome, summon Lord. Okay, pops Lord, that's fine. Activate welcome, medium lady. The second simultaneous equation cannon, though. Holy fuck. I'm curious, can we see his extra? We can. 6, 4. So he's playing 4, 6, 5, 3. Cool. And then medium lady gets popped. Dude, he is perfectly drawn into all of his lords. He is perfectly drawn into every lord of the Heavenly Prison in his deck. If it was me, I would have attacked first. Well, it doesn't really matter. Personally, I would have attacked first and then activated Big Welcome. But it doesn't really change anything because they had Ash anyway. Okay. What do they do, though? Okay, you send Droplet. There goes Albaz. You're crazy. Pot of Duality, yeah. Don't know why they did that. This guy's a dragon. How did I never notice this card was a dragon? Dude, I swear I thought this guy was a warrior. I've never actually lit the Albaz. All right, we'll check out Yuki. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Duelist level 50. I see. All right. That's enough of that. We'll just go punk. We'll just go punk. Why not? I mean, that was that. I mean, that first one that we watched was pretty impressive. Okay. As long as this isn't like Infernobles, I feel like we have a chance. Gate Guardian, I feel like I can probably do something with this. Okay. Dude, I watched so many replays of the Duelist Cup. I legit almost went over here. You guys can't see it, I'm covering it up. I legit almost went over to click the fast forward button. No response? Okay. Let's summon out you. We got a lot of life points to burn. Gotcha. Solemn? You toggling bitch. Oh my god. How fucking dare you? Shit. Let's see. I'm just gonna add this to my hand. And then I can draw a card. Oh yeah, and then I never activated this, and now I can do this. I had to double check my deck real quick. Okay. Damn, Italy? Nice. Negate my summon, I'll negate your life. Let's grab this. Then I'll activate you. Let's not do that. I totally forgot you activated Solemn. And that your life points were 4,000. You know, I just thought about, I could have summoned Pepsi. I mean, that Pepsi was not the play there. Because your life points were so low, but I could have summoned Pepsi. Alright, good game. Let's see. Let's play Blue Eyes. We need to farm content, chat. We need to farm content. Okay, we're going second. Lovely. I mean, as long as I don't brick, I have a decent amount of interaction. Okay, this is not a bad going second hand. There's no... Oh, never mind. Honestly, that's fine. You just made my hand better. What's up, Julie? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Nah, you legit just made my hand better. Jirai Gumo. What do you do here? Okay. You banish Jirai Gumo. Oh, you banished it. Dark Element. Okay. Magical Meltdown. You drew Gojo as an eel yesterday? It looks kind of cursed. Nice. I dig it. Speaking of digging, Jiro, you've dug your own grave. Speaking of digging, Jira, you've dug your own grave. So you started drawing Megami as a snail? You gonna figure out to eat your ramen? Nice. I hope you enjoy your ramen. Nothing else you could do? That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I'm gonna send Magician's Souls to add this card to my hand, and I'll add a Sage to my hand. Activate Roar. We'll summon out Jet. Now here's where the BM's about to go crazy, because I'm gonna get nibbed. Here's where the BM about to go crazy. I should have grabbed my other card. I'll just grab this. There's a card I want to summon, so I'm gonna let you live. There's a card I want to summon, so I'm gonna let you live. I forgot that I had Chaos in the Grave. All right, there you go. What do you do? You can have that. How about you don't get that? What's up, Nari? How you doing? This is what I wanted. This is where I found out this card isn't once per turn. Once per turn? It is once per turn. Nice. Magia! Behold your doom. Magia for game! I could have done that last turn, but I just... I never have the cards engraved to be able to do it. And by the time I realized that I could do it, it was already too late. Okay. This is a good hand. It's not like a crazy hand, but it's a good hand. Highway Jiro-sama? Yep. That's Highway Jiro-sama. Fear of my vanilla beat stick. All fear of my vanilla beat stick. That's all I got. Actually, I can do this. I can send the invocation back and Alan start to the hand. Oh, I see. Let's negate that for Wallows. Vanish. Negate password. So you're playing Live Twin Valmonica. Ayo. Maxi. Now here's the question. Can you survive the Maxi? Ooh, that was a good draw. Give me all your cards. What are the odds? The same card twice in a row. Honestly, I'm down. If you want to just keep giving me cards, I'm down. Valor. I just drew into this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Maxi's bullshit. We can all agree on that. we can all agree Maxi's bullshit. Let's swap decks to this, I guess. I just spun my mouse around until it stopped on something. You're cooked. You're cooked. Oh no. Oh, chat. I just remembered something that I wanted to talk about today. So, I found out before stream that apparently the Pokemon Center was having like a new card release. For this new TCG pack. And apparently the TCG pack was... How do I put it? It was Team Rocket themed. And allegedly, there was over 6 people who were looking at the back end of the website through just I forget what you do it, like command searching or whatever you call it. And apparently, people when they were looking at the back end of the website, they noticed that there was over 600,000 people in line waiting for okay, let's do this. That's a shame. Because if I activate this... Oh, there is an Azumina card in my graveyard. Never mind. I'm stupid. Alright, activate the fusion. Activate wanted. Dude, it's so nasty that you can do this combo. Like the card that I just activated, I just sent for cost. Okay, let's do this. Let's banish wanted to send back spoils to draw a card. I could just be dumb, but like... couldn't really do anything with his hand. I mean, maybe I did have plays, but I didn't see them. I didn't draw into any of my White Forest cards. Negate. I'll just maxi. You think if we want you should draw on the curse thing at the Megami? What if you draw Luffy from One Piece as like a piece of meat? I don't know. End phase? Cool. What kind of meat though? Like the stereotypical like One Piece meat, you know what I mean? The one where it's got like the bone in it and stuff. Anime meat. Like the meat Luffy's always eating in One Piece. What's up, Vil? How you doing? I think I want to just go battle phase. Honestly, don't think we should reinvent the wheel here. I'll give you this one. Wait, didn't that say from deck to hand? Oh. Yeah, I just wasn't reading. That's on me. But yeah, how you doing, Bill? There she is. So you're sending that to activate that. Allows you to get a Valmonica monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. What do you do? This is a crazy ass instrument. All right, Julie, looking forward to it. What do you do? Discard Nib. Okay. I'm just gonna negate that. Each time you gain life points when you control a fiend monster? Oh, so that's how why you have the twins. Oh, you get to choose. Never mind. I thought that was another one of those, like, I get to choose situations. Banish. What doth you do? Yu-Gi-Oh! I love when my opponents play Valmonica and against me. I love when Chat plays Valmonica against me. But no, like what I was saying earlier, isn't that crazy? 600,000 people, like basically 1 million people waiting in line to get Pokemon cards. And I would go as far as to say only half of those are like real people and the other half is just like bots. But nah, bro, 500,000 or just like we'll just say 500,000. 500,000 people all trying to get onto the Pokemon Center to get Pokemon cards. Honestly, not surprised at all by that called by. Yeah. Because I knew your hand. You had the level 4 on your hand that you couldn't summon. You only had one of your pendulums. This card didn't do anything. This card didn't do anything. This card didn't do anything. And then you linked off. And then if I killed your link, then I killed your plays. What doth you do, Jura? End phase? Cool. Let's activate this, and I'm gonna send Dark Ruler no more. I'm gonna do this. Normal summon you. Activate you. I'll send triple tech. Nice. Activate this. Bastard. It's fine. Alright, let's send you. Let's activate Diabella Star to get me spoils. Choose a card to add to my hand. Add the fusion. Now we got a fusion summon. Set the card data from my deck to my hand. This doesn't do anything. Let's just grab the wanted. This is free. Alright, let's do this actually. Then Resilia. And then I could do this. Hitch Wanted, because I can recycle Wanted. Not a bad card. And then that gets me this. Sit and Droplet. Now I can spell summon you. Alright, boom. Now I can do this. Recycle. Wanted. Then I can do this. Give me a Simple Spools card. Let me recycle my fusion card. Let's send the Lolly back to the deck. This adds Hallowed. Now I can activate Wanted. I'm gonna add DUEL back to my hand. Gonna send Wanted because it's free. There's Sylvia. What is my extra deck? Oh, that's why I'm not able to do certain stuff. There's just a bridge in my deck that just doesn't exist. There's a bridge I was looking for that just doesn't exist in this deck. Oh, that was a good pickup. Bastard. Okay. Understood. You have more? Add a card from your deck to your hand. Send this to the graveyard. Let's special summon you. Okay. Then I can set this card. Yeah, my main issue was I was looking for Fiendsmith cards, they just didn't exist in this deck. Oh yeah, you can't attack, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, this deck's kind of bricky. I totally forget. I've been trying to do the Fiendsmith line this entire time, only to finally look at my extra deck and be like, oh, I don't have Fiendsmith in this deck. I can't even respond to that. Okay. Can't respond to that either. What the hell is that? What's up, Yellow? How you doing? Summon this. Just jumping by. Hope you have a good one. Chain block. Get chain blocked. Am I crazy, or do I just win off of attacking your face down? Yeah, I can just add this to my hand. Let's tribute you. I'll add this to my hand. Actually, no, this is fine. I'm just gonna normal summon this card. Muddy Mud Dragon. Yeah, this deck's kind of like funny, but like it doesn't do much. If I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, none of that mattered. I just wanted to make Dragoon, I guess. You read post-cup clearly or something else? Nice. Yeah, I'm swapping off this deck. That new? Sure. Edit deck. Let's not medicine limited. Standard. Let's do that. There. By the way, you got good news. They're accepting you in the police academy. Nice. Hope you enjoy the job. I've seen a lot of videos about New York recently, and I feel like you're gonna have your work cut out for you. But I'm wishing you luck. I hope you enjoy the job. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just do that. Summon you in defense mode. Special summon you. Then I can banish this. Well, hell yeah, brother. Like I said, I hope you enjoy the job. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just end on this board because I can bring out this goatee, and then I have Hoppier Squadron in my hand. So what do you do? I see. That's fine. You want to add a card to your hand? Add a card to your hand. Add your field spell. That's the only card you're getting this turn. Let's do this. Hoppier out our serpent. Banish you. Do this. Then we can synchro again. Let's just do this. Katzen! How you doing, Katzen? Hope you're doing well. I'll just banish this card and this card. You're good taking a break from Granny the First Descendant? Nice. Yeah, I saw you playing it earlier. I was lurking. I saw you playing the First Descendant. I was doing a little bit of looking. Let's banish this. How's dueling going? Oh, it's going fine. I've just been dueling chat. We're talking about the Duelist Cup. I was gonna kind of make some comments about the Duelist Cup and just like whatever, but then I watched some replays of like the top people doing the Duelist Cup, and I was like, whoa, these guys are fucking insane. I was like, these guys are crazy. Behold my big ass field. That's fine. Add a Valmonica. Okay. What does my deck look like? I only have one of these. That's fine. Okay, so you're sending your spell. Summon as Valmonica. Set it, set it. Red reboot? Okay. Interesting. What are you gonna do with red reboot? So you're gonna normal summon? Gotcha. That's fine with me. I'm going to make big ass goatee. What do you do? Set. Understood. I could have done a bit of a bigger play there, but I didn't want to go too far. Because worst case scenario, we summon Goatee back. Goatee from the Deep Beyond, and he's not able to like beat over your life points. That's like worst case scenario. What was this one? Honestly, I think I might get rid of these two decks. Sure, let's play Centurion. Why not? Oh, I gotta... Standard... you know what? This is fine. It always sucks when a new ban list comes out, because then, like, all your decks get broken. Alright, Han, what you got? Oh no, Captain. Since you're here, if you're still here, did you hear? Today a new TCG set came out for Pokemon. And apparently so many people were trying to buy this new set of Pokemon cards that it broke the Pokemon Center website. The last time I checked, there was over 610,000 people in the queue to try and buy these Pokemon cards. Okay, I think Han is AFK. You've not heard about that one? Yeah. It was a new set that's like Team Rocket themed, or I guess specifically like Giovanni Team Rocket themed. I don't even... Oh yeah, playing Centurion, that's right. But now, when I heard about that, I was like, holy shit. Because you gotta, like, think about that for a second. Like, that's like that's almost 1 million people just sitting in line to maybe get some Pokemon cards. Choose a card to add from deck to hand. What's that? This Pokemon TCG cards are a whole nother level when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, honestly, I saw that and it kind of just made me upset. I was like, bro, that's honestly like so sad that like we as like a community, like a Pokemon fan base, like we can't really have anything. You know what I mean? Okay, what's in my... Because, like, you know, a lot of those are just, like, bots. You know what I mean? Because if I summon this... Yeah, I don't need that. Because, you know, a lot of those people are just scalpers, you know? Like, they're not actually playing the game. Like, it really does feel bad for people who just literally, they just want to play the game, you know? It's been a minute since I played this deck, and it took me a minute to see that I had a line. Listen, Trudea. And then set Primera. Activate Primera. Summon out Primera. Activate Primera. And then I should have Bonds in this deck. I do not have Bonds. Feels bad. I do got this though. So I guess there's that. Because here's the thing, like, Pokemon's huge, but I don't personally think Pokemon's big enough that we had 600,000 people wait in line to get the new Pokemon set. I go as far as to say probably half of those are bots. And now you die. No normal summon for you. Time to synchro summon. Make my cosmic. And then I get a rumble and add it to my hand. End phase? You're damn right. You're damn right, end phase. Let's shuffle back you, just so I have a 4 tuner. Phalanx, your little guy comes back. Let's set this. Let's activate you. Alright, boom. Then I'll bounce you back, and then I'll summon out Ogre. Activate Ogre. Let's not change the level of you, because you'll mess up my synchro play. Oh my god. I could theoretically... I would never want to do this play, but theoretically I could Typhon. And then bounce your card back to your hand, which would be toxic, but I could do that. Behold, Cosmic number 2. Here's the thing, when I made this deck, I was like, dude, this deck is crazy, which it is really good. But like, if you compare this Centurion deck to like the White Forest, not White Forest, but like Azamina, like this deck doesn't hold a candle to it. Like, this Centurion deck, even though I think it's pretty good, it doesn't hold a candle to Snake Eyes feats with Azumina. Or Snake Eyes feats with Millennium, whatever version you're playing. You know what? I feel like we didn't really get to see what this deck does. So I'll play this deck again. Okay, we're gonna be going second. Which, honestly, this deck kind of really wants to go first. Okay, I might have a line here. I might have a line here. I see a line. Apparently they bricked. Okay, never mind. GG. I'll tell you what, since that duel was so quick. So anyways, Since that's so quick, we can go again. But no, as someone who's like a pretty big Pokemon fan, I really do wish that like it was easier for people to just like get into Pokemon, because like I know there's like supply and demand, and like honestly, as far as I can tell, Pokemon has been pretty good about trying to meet the demand. Well, not meet, but trying to meet the demand, you know, like increasing like production and like the amount of cards being printed and stuff like that. But the sad thing is like no matter how much they increase the production and how many cards they print, it just feels like it'll never be enough cards. Because there's always gonna be people who are like, oh, why I'll just buy up, no matter how many cards you print, I'll just buy them all up anyway. Which is like, eh. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't stop them all. As much as I would love is if you could just like get rid of all scalpers, like you're never gonna stop them all. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good line, because I can search. What can I search? I can search Wake Up. Honestly, this deck, it probably needs bonds. If I'm being completely real with you, this deck probably needs bonds. Then I can activate you and send Trudea. Supposed to summon you. Then I can add a card from my deck to my hand. Okay, I made a small misplay. Also, I'm about to get nibbed. Yeah, Disco, there's no queue. You just join in. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Disco. How you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yep, there's Nib. That's fine. The Nib in defense mode. Curious. What's in my deck? Yeah, I can do this. Honestly, this saves my entire play. Because I can send Phalanx, banish Phalanx, and then bring back blue. And then blue gets me Trudea. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this board. And then this gets me Trudea. And honestly, if I'm being completely real with you, I think I just kind of want to turbo into... Yeah, honestly, I think I want to turbo into my Cosmic. Okay, you summon out blue. But here's the thing, because you control Nibiru right now, blue doesn't search pink. Unless you have, what is it called? Treat in your hand. Then you can just special summon her off of controlling blue. Which you definitely could do. Oh, I just thought of a better line, actually. It's fine. It's too late to do the line anyway. What I could have done is I could have synchroed, get my synchro to flip the monster's face down. And then off of flipping them, Lava Golem, you bitch. Oh shit. Well, that's lovely. Okay. That's fine though. You don't even want to destroy my Lava Golem? Okay. I would have at least destroyed the Lava Golem. Let's see. Let's add this. Now let's activate you. Send the spell. Special summon you, and then I can just add any card to my hand. Just in the deck a little bit. That allows me to set this card. Which, if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't really need it. Draw a card. Let me think. Oh, you're not a tuner. That's why. I was like, why can I not do that? But you're not a tuner. Had a bit of a brain fart right there. I was like genuinely confused for a second until I like grew a brain. Let's just pop this face down. Okay, cool. And then if I rumble, I lock myself into... That's fine. Locking myself into Synchros is fine. I'm gonna send you because I don't need you, but I think whatever draw from my deck, yeah, that's a way better card than what was in my hand. It doesn't really matter what I make right here. Then I can activate this. This thing called by. I don't need called by. Just go down from my deck to my hand. Sure. I'll add you. Why not? Because now I can special summon you again. Let's synchro into Diablo Queen of the White Forest. Then I can do this and add a card back to my hand. Which, honestly, I think I just add the... No, Called By's better. Because in the slight chance I can't kill you, I think having Called By is better. Token, kill him! I'm your master now! Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's swap over to this one. No list today? Interesting. I never have a list. What do you mean? There's never been a list. I always just go down the table. There's like deadass never been a list. It was over since that lava golem, honestly. Interesting. So let's send this to pitch you. Summon you in defense mode. Add a card from my deck to my hand. Honestly, I think what I want to do is grab you and just kind of hope that you can't negate this. Tales of the White Forest? Yeah. Let's go ahead and activate this. Because this gets us Azamina. Then I can special summon Azamina. Here's the only issue I find myself in. I'm about to get in nib range. And then because I synchro summoned with you... Gonna activate this. Let's add Sinful Spoils. Yeah. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. I'll add Rusilia. Let's send you, because I can fish you back anyway. Yep. Add the fusion. Activate the fusion. Honestly, if I wanted to be smarter, I would make the other card right now. But I want to be a little bit greedy. Who wants to be smart though? Yeah, why be smart when you can just be greedy? That's the real question. Why be smart when you can be greedy? Here, you know what's crazy? The crazy thing about this deck, it's the fact that this isn't even the most optimal version of this deck. This is just like, I guess, quote unquote, like the lore accurate version, because I'm playing White Forest and Azamina. Let's do this. Let's bounce you back. And now let's make our negate. This adds Diabel to the hand. Now we make our negate. Send this. Summon you. What do I want to do here? Honestly, does this do anything? Actually, this does do something, actually. Making queen does do something here, because I can fish out the trap, which honestly, I think I want the trap. And then I use queen to make sequence. Then I can activate sequence. Here's one thing about this deck. This deck doesn't play Lacrima. Before you ask why, it just doesn't. So it doesn't go that crazy. Do I even run Leary in this deck? I don't think I do. No, I do. I do run Leary. Honestly, well, I can just do this real quick. And I can bounce you two back. Bounce, summon, and then bounce, summon. And let's bounce you, actually, to summon out Diabel. Yeah, I'm kind of just making it up as I go. This will give me an extra card, but I don't think I can make anything else. So let's just pass. Then I can reset this card. And then during the draw phase, I can activate Maxi. Imagine I just negate my own Maxi just for the flex. Just to feel something. I'm gonna Ash that. I don't want you to add a ritual monster and a ritual spell to your hand. Called by? You really want this to go off. Let's negate the called by. Maybe it was a bait, but let's just negate the called by. What's up, Rika? How you doing? Okay. That's fine. Handfield or pendulum zones. Okay, you can have it. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Oh yeah, I forgot I maxied. Gotta love shit talkers and the hosts who defend shit talkers when you ain't doing nothing wrong. What happened? What happened, Sai? See, here's my thing. I know I talk a lot of shit, so I try not, you know, like, you know, stones and glass houses and stuff like that. So since I know I'm a shit talker, I try not to get mad when you guys shit talk. You know what I mean? Yo, it's SP Little Knight. Ain't no way you just use pot of greed on me. If you can't give shit, don't take it. I mean, yeah, that's my mentality. Like, if you can't take it, like, don't dish it out, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a banish. No, but I think we can all agree, like, it's a little bit annoying whenever, like, you're hanging out with somebody. It could just be anybody. It doesn't really even have to be like a stream chat or anything like that. But I think we can all agree it's kind of annoying when, like, you're in a setting or whatever, and the person that, like, you're hanging out with, like, they'll be the first one to, like, talk shit, but, like, the second you talk shit back, they can't take it. Let's send this. But it's also situational, you know? Because it's one thing to be like, oh, this person can't take shit, you know, but, like, they can talk shit, but they can't take shit. But so, I will agree. Sometimes there's like a difference between shit talking and then, like, just being, like, really fucking, like, mean. There's a fine line we walk. Sometimes we hit the line, sometimes we miss. I'm just gonna add this to the hand. You're gonna imperm that? So you chose death. Would I consider playing other card games? I have in the past. But it's just one of those things where it's like, here's the thing. Like, I don't think I would ever personally play Magic the Gathering just because, like, this is no, I'm not flaming Magic the Gathering, but like, I personally don't like the art on Magic the Gathering cards. So I personally would never play Magic the Gathering. I do play Pokemon on my own time, the TCG. Or I guess the video game version of the TCG. Let's just attack. Let's not reinvent the wheel here. And I played, what was it called? Shadowverse one time. I don't think I'd ever play Hearthstone. For what everybody tells me I shouldn't play Hearthstone. I want to try out the, what is it called? The One Piece TCG? Because I heard the One Piece TCG is really good. But yeah, I'm always open to it. But it's one of those things that we're like, if people don't want to watch it, then there's not much reason for me to stream it. Like, play it, sure, but stream it, like, it depends on what people want to watch, you know? Sure, I'll play this deck as a meme. Why not? Why does that card always... Alright, let's just do Fuwalos. Fuwa. You're a dev for a unique new card game built for tournament play? What is the card game? Let's see. Hold on, what did you say, Sai? Like we chose someone they did they suck? Then they count out 1v1? Sai, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that message is, but I'm just gonna delete that message. You have a Twitch Rivals type tournament going throughout March and April. Looking for a few more creators to join us. I mean, if you send me the... If you pop it in the Discord, or I guess you could also send it up through Twitter. But it'd probably be better to send it to me on Discord. If you just pop it into stream ideas and feedback, I can check it out. But the big thing for me with a card game is like, do I like the art? And do I like the gameplay loop? Those are the two big things for me. Oh, fuck. Did I go first or did you let me go first? Shit. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll check it out. Let's pop this. Yo, what's up, Soph? How you doing? Yeah, I really fucked this up. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what deck I was playing, and I think I made myself go first. This may be the first duel we've lost of the day. Is that a Kribo Nibiru? It is. Holy shit. I like that emote. I've never seen that emote. Bro's rating? You're right. Honestly, you're right, Slimy. Rating is illegal here. I should probably ban that motherfucker. It's new? Nice. It's gone pretty good. I can't complain. I think I'm about to lose to ninjas, so there's that, because I forgot I was playing a going second deck. So besides that, it's going fine. What's up, Army? How you doing? People online are being mean. Also, your PC had a virus. I have so many questions. One, how and why are they being mean? And two, how did your PC get a virus? Virus on the PC? Yeah. I know what that emoji means. Too much hub play? Probably. Let's summon a monster in face down defense position. I can handle that. Were you playing like Overwatch or some shit like that? Because if so, that was your first mistake. Because if you were playing Overwatch, your first mistake was playing Overwatch. As long as this isn't a negate, I think I'm fine. Cannot change battle positions? That's fine. That's actually fine. Yeah, we don't care about that. So summon a ninja? Okay. That's why we use Brave browser or DuckDuckGo with plugins. Yeah. I actually just got my friend onto Brave browser last night. She was complaining about like ads and stuff like that. I was like, dude, just download Brave. And then she was like, why? I was like, it's got built-in ad block. And she's like, really? I was like, yep. All right, flip. That's fine. So all I need so let's grab this and this, and we'll send you. Then we can thrust, grab TTT, activate TTT, and honestly, I just want to draw 2 cards. I need to do some light reading. You feature someone entering your colon by using the contractor. Let's just do this. Let's fusion summon with this. We'll make you with boom, boom. Burn your ass. Well, apparently I don't have enough. Yeah, apparently I don't have enough fusion material. Oof. You know, you just started playing, started your PC, and your keyboard had a code 39 in it, and your antivirus just errored it. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, mistakes were made in this duel. I'm not gonna lie. Mistakes were definitely made. All I had to do to win this duel was just go first. Or go second, rather. But instead of going second, I did whatever the hell I did. Which was not bad. By the way, Leo, Chrome, and Firefox have banned the use of U-block origin, so only .go and Brave are left. As Brave is built in into .go, you can still get it. Yeah. I guarantee you it's probably something like one of those things that where like Firefox, I don't know what's been going on with Firefox, but Firefox has been like apparently it's not that great to use anymore, if I'm being honest with you. From what I've heard, from like watching like Mudahar and stuff like that. Haven't gone too deep into it, so I don't know exactly why Firefox kind of sucks now, but it kind of sucks now. And then Chrome, we all know why Chrome's doing it, because they have like a war on like ad block. So a new Luffy drawing now? Nice. Do you want to draw Luffy's face on the meat or his head? Draw his face in the sense that like his skin is the meat, but like he has his like his eyes and his mouth and stuff on there, if that makes any sense. Just because I think that'd be silly. Yeah, I think we're dead, chat. Oh, you can attack directly? Sheesh. Yeah, we're fucking dead, dude. I'm unaffected. You can attack directly again? Leo, who are you requesting that? Sounds like some Papa Meat Canyon crab. I mean, first of all, a little bit rude. Second of all, someone in the YouTube chat just asked for an art idea, and I just threw out a random idea. GG's. Yeah, I misplayed a lot. I kind of zoned out and forgot that I was playing a hard-going second deck. So... that one was honestly on me. I deserve to lose that duel. I don't know. Maybe I misinterpreted. Just I don't. I think it was because you used the word crap. It just kind of sounded like you were just like shitting on people for a minute. That's on me, I guess. I guess I just misinterpreted how you meant it. No, Julie. It was me misinterpreting it, apparently. Yeah, I was reading chat, and I think it was one of those things where like typically you just want to go first, and so I was kind of like I kind of zoned out in the muscle memory, just clicked first. And then by the time I saw my first hand, I was like, oh yeah, I was on Ancient Gear Golem. I should not have done that. No, that's probably on me, Bamiji, because I'll be real with you, like, I kind of have a negative connotation of Meat Canyon in my head now, ever since he made that completely, like, L video. Basically calling, like, every anime fan, like, a pedophile or whatever. Or whatever word it was to use. He probably didn't use that word. It's been a while since I've seen the video, but he made a video a while back basically just saying, like, all anime fans are weird. And he doesn't know why anybody would be into anime or something to that effect. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, it was just one of those things where I'm like, dude, you built your entire channel on making weird, like, abhorrent shit, and then now you're saying that, like, you know, people in the anime community are just weird just simply for liking anime. Not even weird anime, like say Redo of Healer, or like interspecies reviewers, or some other third thing. Or I get Orimo, or that's what it was, Boku no Pico. Like not all anime fans are weird. Not all animes are weird. Like, my thing is this: if his video was like, all right, people, you know, in this community, you know, like, and he pointed out like a specific like anime, you know, I could understand him being like, oh, the Boku no Pico fans are weird, or like, oh, the Redo of Healer fans are weird. Whatever. I could see his point. You know what I mean? But it's the fact that, like, there wasn't any of that nuance to it. You know what I mean? There wasn't any nuance to it. He just did a blanket statement where he said, like, all anime fans are weird or creeps or whatever word he used. And I was just like, yeah, this is kind of an L take. And then there was a lot of people who were, like, clowning on him, basically being like, dude, you drawing way worse stuff. Like the Bugs Bunny thing, or that one video he made where he made Tom Brady like make out with his fucking child son, and then people were like, I mean, technically under like certain laws and jurisdictions, you made child. Have you never heard of this? I don't know. I think it was one of those things that were like, well, here's the thing. I think the reason why you never heard of it is because, like, I feel like the way that you get out of controversy as a content creator is you just never address the controversy. So, like, say you kill somebody, I'm just thinking like of just the wildest thing you could possibly do. Say you just go out and like you kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you never address it as a YouTuber, like. I feel like not 50% to 70% of your audience will just never hear about it. The cuss was bleeped? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That must have been like a YouTube thing, because I would never bleep anything out. That's weird that it happened on your end though. That must be a YouTube thing, where it's bleeping out the word like and the word like and stuff like that, but I don't know. You've never heard people say anything bad about Bochi, the Rock fan so far? Just the other anime people? I'm messing with you, Julie. I have a button to bleep stuff out. You're a Meat Canyon hater? Listen, I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a Meat Canyon hater, but just like I just lost a lot of respect for him for that shitty take. You know, because my standpoint is this: like, you can have whatever opinion you want about any community, football fans, fucking golf fans. I can only think of sports analogies, anime fans, music fans, whatever. Like, it's fine to have an opinion, but the part that I thought was weird, which is sort of the hypocritical stance at where like he's made videos about anime before. He's made videos about like real life people before in these really fucked up situations. And so it's just like one of those like casting stones in glass houses situations, and where it's like, I feel like you've done way worse shit than like, or maybe not worse shit, but like golf fans. The golf fans are in shambles. It's one of those things where it just feels like, it's like, brother, you've done worse shit than like 99 or 95% of the anime community has done, you know, with these weird ass animations that you've made. And I'm not hating on his animations. I think that they're funny. I mean, sometimes they're not funny and they're just like really, really grotesque and like, you know, make you wince. But like, I think we can all agree, like, Meat Canyon was not the guy to do like the anime community call out post. You're more lost over the Yu-Gi-Oh thumbnail? The thumbnail or the title? You talking about me or like Meat Canyon? What are we talking about? Do you watch football though? I'll be real with you. Like, I grew up in like a town with a football team, and when I was a kid, we were really, really bad. But then when I got a little bit older, like say like tweens, teens, our team got really, really good. And then a lot of did you just red reboot them? That's toxic. He made a Yu-Gi-Oh community video and the thumbnail was really odd. I'm not sure if I saw it. I know there's that one old Meat Canyon video where he says, "Oh, Joey, your sister will live eternally in darkness," or whatever. I've seen that one, but I don't know about the Yu-Gi-Oh community one. Oh yeah, but football. So basically, TLDR, I grew up in a football town and where our football team always sucked. Or at least as long as I was alive, it sucked. Then we got good, and then we sucked again. And then, but during that like year or two where we were good, like a lot of people like influxed into the town, and it used to be one of those things that were like, you know that old saying that where like you could walk down the street, you know, in your local community and you know everybody. Like you can wave and just be like, "Oh, I know you, whatever." Well, that's like the kind of community that like we had growing up, where like you would walk down the street and you would know everybody. But then the second our town got big for like, I mean, our town was big for several sports, but football is like the one that people always point their fingers at. Red reboot surely is a card. Like, I'm not mad at it, but I think we can all agree like that hurts to watch. But yeah, it just like I kind of like resent football a little bit, just because like I feel like it's because of football that like, what was the football team called? I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm not gonna dox myself on what the football team was called. I'm just gonna do this, and if you do or don't summon, that's fine. The chances. But no, it just felt like there was a big influx of people coming into the town because of this football team, and then it was the 49ers. I read your message, Sai. It's just like there was a lot of words and then they got auto modded. My advice to you, Sai, is probably just like don't go back to that stream, because it feels like your vibes weren't matching their vibes. What's up, Night Gamer? Is it a professional football team? Yes. But anyway, so I don't know. It just felt like our community, kind of like our local community, just kind of died whenever like our team got good, because then a lot of people like influxed to the town, and then and then you started walking the street and you didn't know people and they didn't feel local anymore. And it just, I don't know. It just felt like we lost like our community. You know what I'm saying? which is just kind of sad. W Velmonica player. They're playing Live Twin Velmonica, or Velmonica Live Twin, whatever you want to call it. What, your football team really sucks and causes depression? I've always thought it'd be cool to have, like, you know, kind of like a King of the Hill thing, where like your football team's bad, but like you still root for your team. You know what I'm saying? Like some Arlen, Texas Longhorns bullshit like that. I always thought that would be cool. You play Velmonica EXO? Ooh, that sounds cool. Eventually, I will build an EXO sister deck. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but I will build one eventually. Yeah, I gotta grab Catapult. Today's a day. Hope it's a good day. I like the Patriots, and they used to be good, but now they're just bad. And you hear they're able to bring things back together. See, I grew up in a Jets household. Like that was like the football team that we were told to root for. So we were a Jets family. The Jets were never any good, but we were a Jets family. But no, if we're talking about basketball though, like I've always liked basketball. Like it's hard for me to watch it just because like it's never on the same time schedule as me, it feels like. Browns were bad this season. I think I heard something about that actually. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Patriots are bad. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Patriots 3 and 14, but no, the team that I always liked as a kid, and I'm glad they're like finally like winning again, because like even when they weren't that, even when they had that really early 2000s like kind of lull, I've always been a Celtics fan, and so I didn't get to watch the finals this year, but I'm pretty sure the Celtics won the finals. Commanders were good last season. Nice. What's that one team called now? Every time I try and say their name, chat tells me that it's not called that anymore. The Washington football team. Are they called the Chiefs now, or what are they called now? They're called the Commanders. That's because it was a better name. I mean, my thing is this, like, I've spoken my piece on this. Like, it's not my place to say, you know what I mean? But, because, I mean, I've got a little bit Native American in me, but, like, nowhere near enough to, like, actually swing my dick around about it. But all I can really say is this. Like, if you know the history of the team, then, like, Yeah, we ain't winning this team. We ain't winning this. I'm just gonna draw some cards and see what I can do here. Yeah, let's just pass and hope we don't die. Native American table slam. But yeah, if you know anything about like the history of the team, then like there's a reason why it was called that, and like it even like it's kind of like the Landed Lake thing, at where like Landed Lake took the Native American girl off of the butter. But if you know anything about like the the company or whatever, you know that like the art of the Native American girl was commissioned and drawn by actual Native American artists or whatever, and then like some freaking white women years later, like 50 years later, were like, this is offensive to Native Americans, and all the Native Americans were like, no, I'm not offended, and then they took it off. I think one of the funniest memes that spawned from that though is like, dang, Landed Lake butter, you took the Native American off the butter, but you kept their land. I don't know. Like I said, I can't really talk. Wait, countryside people know each other? That's a new one. Listen, I wouldn't say countryside. I've never lived in the countryside per se, but I grew up in a small town. It's huge now. It's huge now. I think we need to swap off Ancient Gear Golem, because I'm just not fucking winning any games with it. But like I grew up in a small town at where like all the buildings, you know, like when you go into stop making these decks unlimited, motherfucker. God damn it. But yeah, there's just like a lot of history in the town that I grew up in, and it's just kind of like sucks that like I said, there's like a real sense of community where I grew up, and politics is all about marketing. I wouldn't know anything about that. It just sucks that like those like couple years that our football team was really good, just a huge influx of people like came into the town, and it felt like you went from knowing everybody to knowing nobody, and the people didn't really like respect or like want to like learn. It's weird to say the culture, you know, because it's not like the town had a particular culture, you know what I mean? But like there's just like a way things were, you know what I mean? Like everybody was nice, everybody was kind. It's kind of weird, kind of off topic, but it's crazy. The penny is getting taken away because it costs 3 cents to make. Wait, are we actually getting rid of the penny? I mean, the penny has always been a net negative. Like even before inflation, like it's always cost more money to make a penny. That because like my thought process was always this: why don't we just like change it and where like everything just rounds in fives? Or fuck it, even tens, because if we round everything to tens, we can even get rid of nickels. Can you ask why the room was unlimited this time? Okay, so the way that it works, okay, is the room is unlimited. So if people want to play GOAT, they can play GOAT. But if they don't want to play GOAT, they can play Modern. So the reason the room is unlimited is you're allowed to play Unlimited if you're playing GOAT. But if you're playing Modern, a non-GOAT deck, then you can't play banned cards. So that's the way it's supposed to work, but like I didn't explain it this time. Why does it take more money to make a cent? That's a great question. The copper? Yeah, it's just A, the materials, and B, the machining. Yeah, that's to do with the materials and the machining. The penny's going to go away like the $2 bill from a long time ago. Does that mean that you make a penny, you cause deflation? I don't think that's how that works, but maybe. You have a $2 bill? I think Momiji misread what you said. If I... Well, no, I already have this card in my hand. So if I activate this card... I think I just want to summon Magician's Souls. Let's do this. Decide, just draw an extra card, see what happens. Ash Blossom? It's Blue Eyes? Yeah. You glad you didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh today? You feel refreshed, but you still don't want to play it? Story of my life, brother. It's not a big deal, Dash, because like here's the thing, like there's way, because I feel like there's way worse cards you could be playing than just like Pot of Greed. You know, it's not like you're fucking playing like Ultimate Offering or Delinquent Duo or like I don't know, just like there's, if you have like a Pot of Greed in your deck, I think it's not the end of the world. They offer you $1 for them. Shadow versus fighting game. Grand Blue versus had a tournament recently. Really? Nice. Pop will never come off the ban list. Yeah. I wasn't saying it's gonna come off the ban list. What I was saying is like, what I was referring to is the room's unlimited, so technically Pot of Greed is unbanned in this room. But the idea was it's unlimited for people who want to play goats, and for people who want to play modern, it's limited. You just follow the normal ban list. But what I was saying is like, even if you do, it's not the end of the world. Like, because I feel like there's worse cards you could play than like a singular Pot of Greed. Have you watched or read all of One Piece? Yes. I don't watch One Piece too much. Just because I kind of don't... I have beef with Toei, and so I don't watch One Piece, but I do read it. You've been locked? Yeah, the second you summoned that, I was like, yeah, you've been locked. Yeah, you dragon locked yourself. Because I'm a nice guy, I'll let you have that. Nibiru? Good luck with that. I'll let you keep that dragon because I'm a nice guy. How'd you find the time to read all of it? Well, here's the thing you got to consider. Like, when I was a kid, One Piece was coming out. You know what I mean? So I would read it like, you know, monthly or like whatever, you know what I mean? So it's not like I read all of One Piece in one sitting. I read it in like, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, you know, segments over the span of like the last like 30 years. Well, One Piece hasn't been out for 30 years, but you get what I mean. So the answer is I've just always been a One Piece fan. That's my answer. So for me, like, sure, there's 1,000 chapters, but like, it doesn't feel like I've read 1,000 chapters. Respin. This hand fucking sucks. You were One Pieces? Yeah, I was One Pieces. But like, here's the thing. There's definitely episodes of One Piece that I like haven't seen, but like I couldn't tell you what they were. And there's also definitely like I need to see what you have. And there's probably also chapters that I've missed over like the last 20 something years. Dream Mirror? Okay, I can't lose this duel. Have you heard that Crunchyroll has basically taken down a bunch of anime sites and merged with others just to lose competition? I'll get that. Yeah, I heard something about that. My thing is this, like, being an anime fan kind of just fucking sucks, because like you're left with like two options. When you're like an anime fan, you can either pirate it, you know, and like break the law or whatever, or you can like, you know, stream it or even just buy it. But the thing that's always frustrated me is like, I can't, if I want to buy like a season box set of like an anime, like they almost never sell the full season box set, and it's always just like, okay, here's volume 1. And the season will be split into like 3 volumes, and it's like, motherfucker, just let me fucking like give you money. I don't know why they make it so fucking hard. Remember they merged with Funimation, dude. The craziest thing to me is that like in my head, here. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the crazy shit about One Piece, not One Piece. Here's the craziest shit about, I've never seen Fiendsmith Dream Mirror before. That's insane. Here's the craziest thing about, like, just anime in general. So you have less attacks, so I'm just gonna leave you an attack. But here's the crazy thing. Funimation was like by the books throughout its history, okay? And they always did everything by the books and legally. And then you look at Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, for those of you who don't know, Crunchyroll started out as an anime piracy website. It was legitimately a pirate site for anime. But then Crunchyroll thought that they could make more money by you know, like, you know, doing shit over the board and legally. So they pivoted from being a piracy website to being a to being like an actual like paid website. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to Momiji, so I haven't read your messages yet. So what I think is crazy is the fact that like you have Funimation, which is, in my opinion, like the bigger name brand in anime. It's kind of like when Elon Musk bought Twitter and then renamed it to X. It's like, bro, why would you rename Twitter to X when like because you're paying for the brand. You know what I mean? To a certain extent, you're paying for the website, but you're also paying for the fucking brand. You know what I mean? You're paying for the Twitter brand. And then you're just gonna like say, you know what? We actually don't want to have the Twitter brand anymore. We want to rebrand the X. And that's how it felt whenever like Crunchyroll and Funimation combined, and then Crunchyroll somehow ate Funimation. Because for those of you who don't know, Sony had Funimation, and then Sony bought Crunchyroll, and then there was a merger between the two. And somehow somehow Crunchyroll was able to consume Funimation. Funimation used to be that dub company. Yeah. Okay. Let me read these One Pieces. Taking them out to entertaining sites. Virtual Funimation. MHA Season 2 Part 1 disc set was $120. Yeah, it's crazy. Only first many. I just gotta do this. I'm fucking bricked from hell. That's only the first of many that they've done. Fun fact, Crunchyroll used to be completely free, was no different from a One Piece site. You're gonna call them that, not be TOS? Yeah. A lot of companies who do, you know, owns like 90% of eyewear companies. Wait, what? Oh shit, did Fawaz get ashed, or did I activate it during the end phase? Oh no, you negated it. Okay. As long as I didn't activate it during the end phase. Was this about eyewear companies? There's a lot of super people in business? Yeah. Monopoly was a prediction, not a board game. What? I mean, here's a fun fact. The game Monopoly was literally based off of the fact that back during the day... Okay, I would rather see DPE than Dragoon, if I'm being honest. There's a company that buys all the brands like Oakley and Ray-Bans, Oasis, etc. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, I don't really like... Why I won't say the name brand because I don't want to get fucking in trouble. But there's this one name brand that's like, when you think of this name brand of eyewear, it's like the name brand, you know what I mean? But like every single pair of like eyewear that I've owned from them, like every pair of like aviators and shades that I've owned for them, like they've always broken within like a week of me having them. And it always fucking sucks because I'm just sitting there. I'm like, bro, these were way too fucking expensive for how cheap and like shitty they were made. All right, yeah, you got it. I can survive a pop. I can survive a negate, but I can't survive a negate and a pop. But yeah, the Monopoly board game, it wasn't a prediction. It was, if you know anything about American history, America had like a lot of monopolies back in the day, like specifically on like railroads, oil, etc. Like the Carnegies and what are the what is the others? The written, not the Rittenbachers. What the fuck are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about. The real famous fucking big ass family. But anyway, so essentially Rockefellers, yeah, not the Rittenbachers, the Rockefellers. The Rockefellers, like, they're like famous for like, you know, how like their family way back in early America, which is like just kind of like basically invented monopolies. And so the Monopoly board game was based off of those guys. Because Monopoly, if I remember right, came out in, I want to say, the 30s. Right? Something like that? Yeah. So it wasn't that the board game Monopoly was predicting monopolies. It's that like monopolies were just like a normal thing back in the day, and then they passed a bunch of laws to say like you can't do this essentially. Bro, I'm bricking like a motherfucker. Like the Hoovervilles? Yeah. Yeah, we can just pay out the government now. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, I think that lobbying should be like illegal. That's just like my controversial take. Because my understanding is this: lobbying the way it was supposed to be back in the day is like you would like pay people to go to your local government and lobby for you to be like, okay, we don't want that school built, or we don't want like this or that or whatever. But instead what it turned into was just like these rich fucking billionaires going in there and being like, hey, can you convince them that like passing the Cure World Hunger bill is like a bad thing? Is like, oh, okay, I got you, Mr. Coca-Cola. I got you, Mr. Coca-Cola. Anything for you, boss. Speaking of anime, you've never watched anime legally? All it's from anime from fan subs. And honestly, you think you like it more that way, since the openings have karaoke's, and some of the fan subs have subs with colors. Oh yeah, that was like a thing back in the day. Way back in the day. Let's negate that. This doesn't really stop you from doing anything, but like, it's actually from at least extending a little bit. I wasn't even looking at this. Are you legitimately, if you're actually playing Harpy Ladies, I respect you. But yeah, back in the day, like, I think Giga did a pretty good video on this, because he probably did a better video than I could ever do with trying to explain it. But back in the day of the Wild West of anime fans, like, you could find some crazy ass shit. Because like there was like these different anime groups. They would all like post their own different like subs for these animes, and like it was like we're the yellow Comic Sans people, or like we're the green, you know, like Times New Roman people, and all that type of shit. And essentially what would happen is you would get you would get these like communities who would build around these specific like translator groups. And then they would eat. Yo, Elegant Egotist in 2025 is crazy. But you would get these people who would basically like idolize these groups, and like they would even show up at anime conventions and be like, yo, what's up, my name's Doug, and I'm the owner of like this anime like fan translation group or whatever, and I would just be like, whoa, that's crazy. But no, that's one thing that I love about the anime community, is like, I feel like anime lost a little bit of this community whenever, like, it was probably around Attack on Titan, somewhere between Attack on Titan and COVID, like during that time frame of like, what would that have been, like 2015 to 2020, 2019, basically in that like gap of time. And where like it feels like the anime community blew up to the point and where like it couldn't be self-contained anymore to a certain extent. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Harvest Featherstorm was crazy. Yeah, but I mean, they're playing Harpies, so I mean, you can't really be mad at it, you know? Bro got Featherstormed. Dude, I can't help that, like, I went from winning, like, 17 duels in a row. I can't help that I went from winning 17 duels in a row to somehow, like, losing every single fucking coin toss. Well, not coin toss, but just, like, bricking on every single goddamn play. What's up, Vil? Wait, we're getting new Harpy support? But yeah, for those of you who are interested in like the anime community, like the early days, I'd highly recommend watching the Gigit video. The last is peak cinema? True. Amazing. I mean, I literally can't do anything. Dude, if you can recycle Harpy's Featherstorm, then I'm just completely fucked. Here's the thing. If I try and negate this, you just bounce it. So I guess I just have to do this. I mean, we're just fucked. You be kicking ass with White Forest Witchcrafter in the DC. Nice. Yeah, we just lose. GG's. No, I respect it though. I respect it. I like Harpies. Because here's the thing. Like, we can all agree Harpy's Featherstorm is bullshit. But at the same time, like, it's Harpy ladies. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't mind when there's broken cards like that. Where it's like, motherfucker just played a trap card from the hand. You know? That negates all my monster effects. When we consider the fact that he's playing Harpies. But it's when you have cards, or not cards, but it's when you have, like, archetypes, rather, that you... How do I put it? It's when you have archetypes at where, like, the archetypes get broken-ass cards, and the archetypes weren't even that bad to begin with. Do I have easy decks? Yeah, my decks are all over the place. I mean, here's my viewpoint. I feel like Harpy's Featherstorm, like, maybe, like, errata it where, like, to play it from the hand like that, you had to control a Harpy monster. And then, like, if you control a wind monster, then you can activate it from the field. Well, no, I mean, if it's on the field, then I don't care. But personally, I don't think I've ever been to Harpy's Featherstormed in a flu deck. I've definitely seen it done before, but I personally don't think it's ever been done to me. Yeah, make Featherstorm equal Tachyon Transmigration. Yeah. What table do you want to duel if you want to duel? So the way I do it is I only go down, and if we reach the bottom, we roll back up to the top. So if I'm on table 15, the next duel is table 16. I make exceptions if I'm I do make exceptions though if I'm about to end stream, which I'm not. I do make exceptions if I'm about to end stream. Then I'll duel people that I haven't dueled yet. So I kind of break the rule or whatever. But typically, if I'm on 15, next duel 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, etc. Did I see the new Bleach game? Yeah. I did see it. Here's my thing, though. I do really want to play it. But right now, I can't justify like a $60, $70 purchase on a Bleach game that like I'll probably get like at most 10 hours of gameplay out of. So when it goes on sale, I might pick it up. But right now, like I can't justify that kind of purchase. Because I like fighting games, but like I suck at fighting games, so I don't get a lot of play out of them. You ready for Hinokami Chronicles 2? True. But yeah, I do want to play it though. I'm gonna add Sage. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so not you. Blue Eyes Ultimate Fusion. Make Magia. Boom. I didn't fuck it up, chat. I made Magia. I didn't fuck it up. No! No! I finally summoned Magia on purpose. I finally summoned Magia on purpose. No. You're so hyped for it. You can't wait to continue as Daki as a main despite being mid as hell. True. All it took was me breaking like 5 duels in a row, and I finally got a win. Chat, did you guys ever play the game Catherine back in the day? Magic equals instant game loss. Okay, here's the thing. It is really, really good. Like, I'm not gonna cap and try and say like, oh, Magic's not even that good, because Magic is really, really good. But it's just like a one of negate. Like you get like a one of negate for. It's like one for. One monster, one spell, one trap. So depending on what deck you're playing, it's like one Ash. Oh yeah, the Demon Slayer game. I heard the Demon Slayer game was actually pretty damn good. It just sad. It's just sad the game kind of died. Let's play Academy Nezuko for a bit before Advanced Nezuko released. I have to do this. I can't lose my blue eyes. I can't lose my blue eyes, okay? Yeah, things aren't looking great. Especially since you're playing Bestials. It's as hot as the best arena fighters. With Kill la Kill. Which also died due to licensing issues between Bandai and Arxis. I see. Yeah, that's always sad. It's kind of like how Dragon Ball, what was it, Fighters? It's kind of like how with Dragon Ball Fighters kind of died because of like the netcode issues, and by the time they finally fixed the netcode issues, the game was like too far gone. Like when they introduced rollback netcode, the game was already kind of eh. But I will say that game did have a very passionate modding community. Did they have rollback netcode? No, but they did have a very passionate modding community. Arxis loses a lot of players because of licensing preventing them from updating their game. Yeah. I'll just name a random brand, like say Digimon. Just randomly gonna say mention Digimon. Like say that I own the rights to Digimon. If someone's making a Digimon game, as long as I was getting paid, you know what I mean? Like they gave me like say like $300,000 to like license you for the license to make a Digimon game. As long as like they paid that license, I wouldn't care what they did. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you would have to get like, you know, money from like DLC sales or whatever. It's like, oh, was that you want to add like Agumon or like Big Titty Digimon? Like sure, you can add that, but I get like a 5% kickback or whatever. Ready for some games? All right, see money. I'll be completely honest. I think you just win. I'll be completely honest with you. I think you just win. Which is why Fighter 6 so long to update. here's my thing. Let you go White Forest Witchcrafters. You got it, boss. Here's my thing, chat. Here's how I personally feel. Like, I feel like you can only win. You know what I mean? If you like help the people around you win. Like you only succeed if the people around you succeed. At least to a certain extent. Like I mean, if it's like Squid Game or whatever, like fuck them. So like my thing is this. Like if I own the rights to say Dragon Ball or whatever, and I licensed out the license of Dragon Ball to a game company to make a game, I feel like me making their lives difficult through licensing, it doesn't help me at all, you know, because like if anything, letting them do their thing is gonna like make me more money. Yeah, you got it, brother. So like my thing is this, like as long as like they don't do anything crazy like make Goku a woman or some crazy shit like that. Like I feel like me letting the other people or the other companies or whatever like just make a good game can only be a good thing. All right, give me 1 second, Gremlin. I'll be right back. I just need to grab some more water, but I'll be right back and then I'll duel you. All right, I'm back, chat. But I was thinking about this on the way to get my drink. Like talking about that Mikan thing or whatever. Like I don't hate the guy. You know what I mean? I think it's just one of those things where like, bro just had a shit take. You know what I mean? Because I know I've had some L takes. Like for example, whenever we were talking about Pokemon Genning before, over that Pokemon World Championship that happened like a year ago. Because I know I had an opinion on that like everybody else disagreed with. But like I personally don't think Jenning's that big of a deal. Am I condoning it? No. Like obviously it's against the rules, and since it's against the rules, you should not gen or like hack Pokemon. But I also think we can agree that like the way the current Pokemon system is with like building teams and stuff like that is bullshit, you know? Because getting your good IVs when you're good with your natures and all that stuff like that, like it's easier, but like I definitely think that Gremlin, go out one table, because I think the table might be bugged. Go out one table. Make Goku a woman reminds me of the Enigma Sepia game. That's all those really bad ads. Oh, is that the game where like they made they just stole a bunch of anime characters like Goku, Vegeta, Gojo, all that, but then made them girls? I was getting harassed by Bandai and It's on the daily and people wonder why charge for more DLC now. You don't like genning, but you don't care. It was just within limits. You don't get salty if it's legal gen. I mean, I'm in the same boat. Like, obviously, my standpoint is you can't just make like a fucking like Pikachu with Arceus's stats. You know what I mean? But if you have a Pokemon that can be obtained legally, like, I'm not super opposed to it. But then again, like, you felt that yawn? Yeah. But my viewpoint is this, like, I think my main issue with that Pokemon controversy, like from Worlds a while back, was you have people who have like taken out time and money and invested to go to the Worlds, and then last second you like raise the bar or the standard, and then you have people who, like, there was like this one person who had a Cresselia they had used ever since Gen 5. So this is like a 14, 15-year-old Black Cresselia that they had used in several world championships and nationals and stuff like that, and they never knew it was hacked because it was just given to them by somebody. And then imagine showing up to Japan being like, oh well, I don't cheat, you know, you do everything above board. But then one random Pokemon in your party that you've had for years that has passed every other hack check ever, and you get told like, oh, this one's actually like Ash Greninja, yeah. And then you get told like, how goes it with the duels? Oh, it's going pretty good. But that was one thing that bothered me, because it's like, I really did feel for that guy. You actually watching a video about how Ditto became meta over time, which I was talking about Pokemon a while ago. Yeah, Ditto always comes in and out of meta, because here's the way Ditto works. Like, I know Ditto in particular became kind of like soft meta in Gen 8, because what Ditto was is he was a soft Zacian counter. For those of you who don't know what Zacian is, Zacian was the box art legendary of Pokemon Sword from Sword and Shield Gen 8. And so Zacian had this thing called Crown Mantle, or whatever the fuck it was called. Intrepid Sword. No, it's called Intrepid Sword. Intrepid Sword. And where he comes in and gets like a free swords dance up. Okay? And then Ditto could come in on turn 2, or turn 1 if you call it right. Dude, I really don't want to duel against Tenpai. Okay, but and then Ditto could come in on turn 1 if you called it right, like the slot right and then double battle, or on turn 2 if you swapped them in, and then Ditto would copy the Zacian stats plus the ability Intrepid Sword, and so Ditto would get a free +2. And then because Ditto was choiced, Ditto would outspeed the Ditto was always choiced, like you just said, Momiji. And because Ditto was always choiced, you could outspeed the enemy Zacian. So Ditto has always had the weird edge cases like that, but I think Gen 8 is the one where Ditto stands out the most. In any metagame in which there's a really powerful sweeper Pokemon, Ditto also exists within that metagame, but it's not so much because Ditto is good, it's because Ditto can take advantage as like a counter to the meta itself. Because Ditto can copy every stat except HP. So he's always very, very glassy. Bro brought a hat to Pokemon to a tournament and then got caught when Giratina had Hydro Cannon. No, it's funny you say that because before stream today, I watched this one video from this guy who basically, he does like manips in Pokemon, and where basically like he finds a certain seed and where a specific Pokemon or shiny will spawn, and then his whole channel is around like just like hunting specific Pokemon, you know, through doing these like random seed generation manipulations and stuff like that. But he did one on Sejun Park and his, what was it, 2015 Magmar? Was it the Impossible Magmar? Yeah. And then basically, like, the Magmar that Sejun brought the worlds was literally impossible because there's no gen for that. There's no seed or random, or there's no way for that Pokemon to spawn in Pokemon XD or DX. I always get it confused. But there's no way for you to possibly get that Pokemon. And it's kind of funny. Ash Blossom. Okay. But yeah, it was an impossible IV spread and an impossible gender. And then basically to make sense of it for people who don't understand like Pokemon random number generation, basically imagine for every single frame, so like, you know, like a video camera, like it shoots 60 frames per second. So every second there's like 60 different Pokemon that you could get on that, you know, on whatever frame you're on. It's not exactly 60 because you have it's not exactly 60 because you have what are the words I'm looking for? Because you don't have 60 frames per second in a lot of Pokemon games. It's usually around like 20 to 30. But just imagine, we'll just say it's 60. Just imagine every second, depending on how you manipulate the save file, there's 60 different options for depending on the frame that you're on, to get a certain Pokemon spawn, and then multiply that by the total number of like spawns you can get throughout an entire save file, which is like in the millions or whatever. This guy wrote to Pokemon Worlds with a Follow Me Magmar that legitimately could not spawn, because apparently in Pokemon XD or DX or whatever, you could which is it, chat, so I'm not always saying it backwards. I always second guess myself. It's Pokemon XD, right? But basically the way that it works is Pokemon gender in that game, it's XD. I think the reason why I always correct myself is because XD is like the laughing emoticon. And so I think to myself, like, there's no way they would make like a laughing emoticon like the name of a Pokemon game or whatever. But then every time I say that to myself, I'm like, well, they did, so. I think that's why I always second guess myself, because like XD just sounds silly. But anyway, so the way that Pokemon gender works in that game is like it's tied to your trainer. So if you face a male trainer and you catch the Pokemon will always be male. And if you catch it off of a female trainer, then the Pokemon will always be female. But there's like no, it's the opposite. If you're playing as a male trainer, then the Pokemon that you catch will be male, the shadow Pokemon or whatever, from the explanation that I heard. If you catch it as a female, then the Pokemon will be female. But you only have the option of a male trainer in the game, so it's like impossible to get that. Also, the random values based on the camera angle and gender can be swapped to the catch. Yeah, that's more like nuanced stuff that I'm not really going to get into. But like the main thing was just like not really talking about like the IV totals, because like the camera angle stuff, that for what I remember or from what I understood from the video, that was more so in reference to, how do I put it? The camera angle stuff was more so reference into just getting the manip. It didn't really come into like it didn't really come into much more than just like if and when a Pokemon would spawn, not if it could spawn. Yeah, I think I gotta do this. Wait, I had to go to battle phase? Is this one of those things where like you have to battle? Yeah, okay, I didn't realize this had that effect. That's fine. Alright, go ahead, spawn your 27 Tempais. For Blue Eyes, deck that Fusion Blue Eyes Ultimate, or Blue Eyes Ultimate Alternative. Okay, so here's the thing. If you run Magia, it's Blue Eyes Ultimate. If you don't run... Ultimate is only here as a Magia target, and then if you don't run Magia... here's the thing. Yeah, you got that. But if you run Magia, then you have Ultimate, and then if you don't run Magia, then you run Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate. And here's the thing, you never summon this card. This card's only here for, that card's only there for whatever. Damn, I really wish that you would have, there's a card, yeah, dude won't even let me summon fucking Magia. Yeah, that, I fucking hate Tempai. GG's. Is there a way related cards? Twin Burst, Magia. There's Tyrant, Twin Burst. Here's the thing, even if I summon Magia, I still lost that. I just wanted to summon Magia. It's a synchro. That's Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Dude, I genuinely do hate Tempai though. Tempai's so fucking... Tempai Winky Face? How about I don't duel you and say that I did? I'm just kidding, I'll duel you, but if you're playing Tempai, I'm just gonna leave. It's not Tempai, it's Sword Soul Centurion Tempai White Forest. Sure. It's not Tempai, it's Tempai. Okay, so right here, I want to add Veiler. Droll. Tip by White Force or Extenders. I mean, yeah, you kind of just killed me. Chat, have any of you guys played the Overwatch La Seraphim event? Because if I'm being honest with you, like I don't give two flying flips of a fuck about it. You don't care about Overwatch, dude? I was talking about this to somebody last night, and I'm like, I thought about this as like a talking point for sure today, but I feel like I've gone full circle on Overwatch, and we're like, or on the new perk system. Because remember how I said I feel like for the people who play Overwatch, this won't move the needle. For the people who left Overwatch, I feel like this won't bring them back to it. And for the people who play Overwatch, I feel like this they won't care. For the people who left Overwatch, I feel like this won't move the needle enough to bring them back. And to the people who, you know, play Overwatch religiously, I feel like this will be blasphemous to the point at where they just don't want anything to do with Overwatch after this. And I feel like I've kind of gotten to the point at where, like, I feel like the perk system kind of pushes me away from Overwatch. I feel like I've come full circle at where before I didn't care. Well, at first I thought it was like a neat addition. Then I didn't care. And then I've gone like I've gone through like the 3 stages of grief or whatever for Overwatch, where it's like at first I thought it was cool, then I didn't care, and then now I'm kind of just like I don't like it. Is Soldier 76 in Overwatch 2? He is. But you wouldn't know it because we're once again in a hard Sojourn meta. The people love hard Sojourn. So he's like, Soldier 76, it said she has a railgun. What the fuck are you fusion summoning? Doesn't matter who's meta, your teammates are all narcissists. Bro, I could do a whole video on like what killed Overwatch, but I think the one most disappointing thing in Overwatch is the fact that like it's no longer a team game, and like you're actively punished for trying to like coordinate with your team, and it fucking sucks. Because you can simply say, dude, have you guys seen like the clips in the memes, or not even memes? Have you guys seen the clips of people who get fucking banned? The people who genuinely get banned for typing GG in chat. Dude, the policing of chat in Overwatch has gotten so fucking ridiculous that like I don't even know what to do anymore. What do you think about Marvel Rivals though? I like it. Here's my thing. I'm not a huge fan. Here's my thing. I'm not a huge fan of third person. Okay. So like that's one tick for me. I'm not a huge fan of the third person, especially since there's some instances at where it feels like you're about to win, or you're about not win, but you're about to like get a kill, for example, and then because of the third person perspective, like you get all fucked up, and it's kind of annoying. Like I'll go to shoot somebody and my reticle will be on them, but because my character's technically behind a wall or like around the corner slightly, I hit the wall instead of the where my crosshair is pointing. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the art style of Marvel Rivals, but besides those two little nitpicks, like I'm fine. I do think that Marvel Rivals is more fun than Overwatch currently is, in my opinion. Marvel Rivals in your opinion is just Overwatch for third person. Yeah, I can definitely see that. The art style of Winter Soldier is great, at least. Yeah. Here's my thing. I just think that Overwatch's art style is iconic. I just think the Overwatch's art style is iconic, and even when you have heroes like say Weaver or like Hazard, where I think their character designs are ugly as fucking sin, I think they still have redeeming qualities. You only like third person because of Ratchet and Clank, also Gears of War. Listen, there's some games that like third person is good in, like say Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper. But like when I'm playing it's specifically first person shooters that I'm just kind of like, I don't really like them. And I'm sure someone's gonna be like, well, technically, you know, technically Jack and Daxter or technically Sly Cooper, not Sly Cooper, technically Ratchet and Clank is a hero shooter, or like is a third person shooter. I'm like, yeah, but like it's more of a platformer in my opinion, but I don't know. Morning fam, what's up, Sussy? And then this can get me Imperm back. One thing that we be mindful though is I'm currently dragon locked because of the link. Blue Eyes tier 0? Bro, I wish. I wish they were tier 0. Blee? Blee feel sick? What does that mean? But you, okay. Your throat still feels like ass? Damn. That sucks. It's SP Little Knight. Oh, you fucker. Okay. I'm gonna lose the monster anyway, so I might as well just set a card. When the knight is little? True. Typhon? Okay. Battle phase. That's fine. Honestly, that's like best case scenario. Actually, that's not best case scenario. All I can do is this. Huh. Oh, am I out of links? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think I'm out of links. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If I could somehow pop one of these cards. Damn, Fiendsmith's so bullshit. You can just keep recycling this. And then you can bounce my fucking Mechaba. Well, actually, bouncing Mechaba isn't the end of the world. Because then I could Invocation it again. What does suck, though, is the fact that, like, you're just gonna go, like, +7 off of this. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna go, like, +7 off of that play. I can't keep up with that. GG. Cause summon, attach. Link, fuse, pitch, fuse again. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't running that duel. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that draw fucking killed me. That's honestly what killed me, was that one draw. And I did a few more misplays in there, but the draw was the main thing that killed me. Slime Boy is not here. Now you're good, Slime. Let's see. Discard a card. Good game, good game. Let's discard this. Let's add you and Sage to the hand. Summon Sage. Activate Sage. Grab Veiler. Yeah, the sad thing is like my hand was actually pretty decent, and then that draw just killed me. I need to get better at Blue Eyes. Well, here's the thing. Well, I don't think getting better at Blue Eyes, to a certain extent, was gonna help me. Because I definitely think that draw kind of just like put me in a back foot position for the rest of the game. But even without that, I did do a couple different plays to just kind of shot myself in the foot. Sadly, this doesn't look like it's a Magia game. Man, chat, it's really weird because there's like this new State Farm commercials. What does this guy do specifically? Once your turn, when an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated. Let's just do this. This is the safer play. This is the safer play. Let's do this. Because that gets me a monster negate or a card effect. An on-field card effect negate. Let's negate that. I didn't need to do this. That's a mistake. Special summon Neos and out of polymerization. I wish you told me what effect it was trying to activate right here, but I'm pretty sure it's this effect. But I don't know. Let's call it by that, by pitching your Neos. Bye, Jesus. Later, Jesus. Bye, Jesus. What a world. Also, is your master duel's name supposed to be Dongo? Yeah, that's what it says. Dongo. I mean, technically, like it's not spelled correctly because the Dongo is like in katakana instead of hiragana, but like that's what it is. It's Dongo. If you're asking why my name's Dongo, it's back whenever Master Duel first came out. I was trying to think of what username to use, and I just thought it'd be silly if my name was Dongo. But yeah, you're one of the very few viewers that actually knows what my name is on Master Duel. It's like you, me, and then Momiji, because Momiji knows Japanese. GG was the Neos player. GG's Jesus. You know what it means? Nice. You know what? Let's grab Sage. And then we can normal summon Sage. Yeah, let's summon Sage. And then Sage will get us another Veiler. That's where he is now? Yeah. I figured there was probably a reason behind it. Yeah, sadly this does not look like a Magia game. No, I've said this before, but I think one of my biggest pet peeves with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fact that, like, there's not a real balance between the archetypes. Or not archetypes, but just like the attributes. It's this game's so heavily like dark and light focused. It kind of sucks. But I mean, I guess on the opposite hand, like now we're in like a hard fire meta with like Snake Eyes and stuff like that. But then you have like, you know, Fiendsmith coming in with like to kind of bringing back the lights. But it's like you can't really win because anytime they do add like new archetypes or not archetypes, but like anytime they do add new attributes to the game to like pad out the different attributes, it feels like they always go a little bit too overboard. Because it's like, I'm all about some fire support, but like, did we really need Snake Eyes? We could make Zeus. That's so funny. Dude, what do we make Zeus? I don't think making Zeus is the right play. If even a good play, period. But it would be the funny play. One blue eyes white dragon and one dragon monster. Let's do this, and then I can use a blue eyes in the grave. Oh, no, I can't. Rest in peace. Listen, I had an idea, it just wasn't a good idea. I always forget that, like, well, here's the thing. Sometimes the card can, like, polymerization from grave. And sometimes it can't. And I just never think about when it can and when it can't. Like, the can situation is, like, usually when I'm making Magia. But the can't is usually when I can't make Magia. I don't know. It would help if I just read the fucking card. This is a decent going second hand. One for one. You send Ash Blossom. I'm gonna negate one for one. This might be a bait. But if it's not a bait, then I go +1. I can work with this. I can work with this. Now, if you have the continuous in your hand, then I'm fucking cooked, but like if not, doing space. Okay, set a card. What do you want to bet? That's the Ubel trap. Brick hand. Okay. Only one starter, really? Yeah. Okay, now you summon a Ubel. Super Poly? That's fine. That's probably best case scenario, if I'm being honest. Because I did not need Alistair. Unless you summon that card, never mind. In my head, I was like, usually make Garuda, but you did not make Garuda. Choose a card to add from your deck to your hand. Here's the thing. I think I need this. I can't really do anything right now, but neither can you. Punchy guy. Okay, are you gonna pop your Ubel? Oh, you're popping punchy guy. Okay. And you're gonna banish punchy guy to do what? And now I gotta Veiler that. And what do you do? Do you make another Phantom? Or do you just pass on this board? No, you gotta make a Phantom. There's no way you don't make a Phantom. Okay, I can do something here. I can do something. Special summon you. That gets me Maiden. You see what? Yeah, it doesn't look like it can really make... So... So this just makes Tyrant, but that doesn't really do anything. What's up? Tyrant doesn't really get me anything. This doesn't get me much either. It's got pretty good. Hmm. Summon this. Supposed to summon a blue eyes white dragon. How the fuck do I get rid of this? Let's summon this in defense mode. What's my grave looking like? Damn. The rune's pinned? Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to join. Do you stay negated? You do stay negated, thank God. I totally forgot this card could negate shit. Battle phase. Main phase 2. Who the fuck plays Swords of Concealing Light? Some crazy motherfucker, that's who. Let's do this. Summon Spirit. just in case you have something. That's fine, because you just killed yourself, because now I can special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon. White Lightning Attack. Oh my goodness. Almost had it with Brick Hand. Yeah. If I'm being honest with you, I never summoned that XEs, so I did not even know the XEs could negate stuff on summon. Honestly, I probably could have ended that duel like 2 turns earlier. Had I known that I had the XEs, they could have just done that. That's on me. Not a bad hand, but it would have been a great going first hand. Invocation, yeah, you got it. Wait, Salamangreat Almirage? Shit. What's up, Warrior? How you doing? How you been, Warrior? I probably would have negated your Alistair had I known that you weren't playing Blue Eyes. Ash Blossom. That's fine. Yo, check this shit out. Invocation. Let's recover this Blue Eyes. Also, it's a good thing to know that that card can actually recycle from the banish. I actually did not know that. That's actually good knowledge to have. How's duels? They're going fine. I can't complain. At the beginning of the stream, I was winning a lot, and then towards the end, I was losing a bit. Now I'm going about like half and half. End phase. Now here's the $1 million question. What card is in your hand? I don't want you to control cards, so I'm gonna attack this. And if it's a set Alistair, then that's kind of just like on me. End phase. Bro, if you summon Winda, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, technically you're like behind right now. Well, no, technically you're up in card advantage. Oh, you do summon Winda. Why can I not respond? I mean, okay. Dude, Winda needs to be banned. I'm just saying it. I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. Winda needs to be banned. I'm gonna say what we're all thinking. Winda needs to be banned. That's not where I clicked. I clicked right here. Okay, well, this is about to get negated. This is about to get negated. Yeah, I just gotta use this. That's so bullshit though. Like, I clicked right here. I deadass clicked right here. That's so dumb. Honestly, in this current position, Winda kind of hurts you. So I guess I'll leave. I guess I'll leave Winda on the field because Winda kind of fucks you over right now. Let's just set this card. And let's not activate that card. Let's just go battle phase. Let's just hit this and then see if we can't. See if we can't mess up what you're trying to do a little bit. Let's see if we can mess up your play a little bit off of this. Probably doesn't do much, but yeah, looks like you just didn't fucking care. Continue. Yeah, let's just go battle phase. Kill Winda. Negate that. So Winda does not activate. Go battle phase. Okay, I can't destroy this. Okay, how the fuck do you get rid of this? Can I be sure by battle? Okay, cool. Okay, gotcha. This is currently negated. Sure, why not? Okay. You're gonna fusion summon. I don't like Shaddolls. There's Shaddol Construct. Not even gonna bother reading what. Okay, I just. That's a permanent negation on my I'm about to just scoop. I don't even want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I need to see this. Activate, banish, summon. Was this like on resolution? Then you can send to the graveyard one monster. Okay, so I just didn't get to. There was like no way for me to respond to that. Cool. Amazing. Cool. Yeah, I think this is my last duel. I think I'm done. I think I'm done playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. I think I'm done playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. I'll duel the people who haven't dueled yet, but after this duel, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I probably would have tried to do something if possible, if I would have known that True Light was just permanently negated. But I didn't know it was permanently negated, so I didn't. I mean, I don't even think I have a response. So there's no reason to be bothered by it, because I'm like 99% certain I couldn't even respond to it. It's fine. Why did it not pop? Why did it not pop? Dimensions Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon as material. By shuffling the materials you mentioned from the deck and graveyard, and destroy face-up monsters your opponent controls up to the number of Blue Eyes White Dragon or Blue Eyes White Ultimate Dragon used. Oh, from the field. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm not playing against this. All right, I've already dueled Dash. I've already dueled Smoke. I'm dueling Warrior. Then I'm calling it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to play Blue Eyes anymore. I don't want to play this. I'll just do my Naturia deck. Yeah, dude, I just don't know how we went from we were on like a 15 game win streak at the beginning of the stream, but then like 5 duels in a row, I got nothing but brick hands or just lost coin tosses. It's rough. It's rough. In fact, I think I'm negative now. Also, I hate Shadal. GG's, like, when I, like, all right, I'm not even gonna explain myself. If you people are offended by me saying I hate Shadal, then that's a personal issue. I'm not gonna apologize. If you're hurt, you can just leave. But not GG's. Is how many RDS players left? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing, like, I didn't know how much of a Shadal package you were playing. I mean, I found out, like, later that you were just running a full fucking Shadal package. But the main issue that I ran into is I should have just played faster. Because Shadal's kind of like a control deck. I mean, it's not even a control deck, like it is a control deck. My main issue was like I thought you just were playing Winda just to like just to be a person who plays Winda. I'll let you assume adjectives. But then the second I saw like when I saw you playing full Shadal, I was like, yeah, I played way too slow. I'll just grab this. Yeah, that's really just on me. Like I said, the second I realized that you were actually playing Shadal, it was already too late. Let's blessing out Rose Whip. And then maybe not getting to be rude. But yeah, that's on me. That's really just on me. I don't remember if like you negated one of my cards or if I just drew into a bricked hand, but like I wasn't able to set up my board. Ooh, Umi control. Nice. I like Umi control. I think Umi control is funny. But yeah, like I said, that's on me. I had an opportunity to play a little bit faster, Can't really say whether it was the correct play or not, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm playing Blue Eyes. Oh, that's right. I think you ashed. Yeah, you ashed my Alistair, and then you Mechabud something else. Yeah. Like I said, at the end of the day, like, I mean, I'm playing Blue Eyes. You can't be too upset. You get what you paid for. Apparently, when the Primate cards come out, Blue Eyes is going to be, like, pretty damn good. But for right now, Blue Eyes is still kind of bricky. Don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's still pretty bricky. Dude, Rose Whip saved my ass. Welcome back, Bill. Hope you're having a good one. You bought a Million player? As you should. As you should. I'm gonna bond out this just to be able to negate whatever your face down is. Summon Alexia, Blazer, Barone first turn. Transcendent on their turn. Damn. You murdered him in cold blood. I will say this is one of my most consistent decks. The only issue that I have with this deck is it kind of suffers from the main Centurion issue of, like, if you don't go first, then it's really hard to get set up with Centurion, but if you go first, you probably just win. You killed his own Exodia? Base. I gotta negate that, because if you have Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord in your hand, then I just lose. So I gotta stop that play. Oh, it's Goaty? Oh, thank God I have this. Thank God I set that card. It's fish. Yep. Listen, he may be playing Goaty, but I highly doubt that he's not playing at least one copy of Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord. Like, if he's running, was it Sea Stealth 2 or whatever? I kind of doubt that he's not running anything else. Yeah, let's just pass. Summon out Cosmic and then set Trudea. The funny thing is that his card and my card kind of do the same thing. Sea Stealth 2? Yeah, you could have it. Set a card. Set another card. Let's set this and then summon you. Here is the thing. Let's just attack with you. Because Luxie getting negated isn't the end of the world for us. Gotta negate that, because again, if you have Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord in your hand. Fun fact, you're playing against a retired streamer? Damn, Warrior. That's crazy. They hit you with the retired streamer. You looked them up? I mean, I know who Warrior is. Yeah, Warrior's been around for a minute. You have bricked. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll dual smoke one more time and I'll dual Atlas at the top. So that's what we'll do. We'll dual smoke one more time and then we'll dual Atlas at the top. Just because I feel a little bit revitalized after winning an actual game. After winning a game, I feel revitalized. I can go at least 2 more. Unless smoke isn't here anymore. I'll tell you what, we'll duel Atlas, and then if smoke's here, then we can duel him. Sure, you want to do Shadal's again as well? I mean, now that I know that you're on Shadal's, I mean, I don't mind dueling you, because here's the thing, chat. I talk shit. I talk a lot of shit, okay? But one thing you guys need to realize is, don't get offended by me shit talking. That's the one thing you guys need to know, because it's nothing against you guys. I just like talking shit about Yu-Gi-Oh. That's all I ask. Because I told chat several times, you guys can play whatever deck you want, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna, you know, talk shit about it. But who wouldn't get revitalized from winning a duel? True. With these current cards out of my hand, I think I want to send Nib. I don't know, but like, I know you're like memeing Dash, but like there's been some days and we're like, I'll win a duel, and even when I win the duel, like I still feel nothing. I'm still dead on the inside. I'm just like, damn, man, Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game that exists. Okay, so you're playing some White Forest. And what the hell is this? Is this spell books? Oh no, this is your Witchcrafter deck you were talking about. I'll just summon this. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna send Blessing. But my usual viewers know that I'm a shit talker. But sometimes we'll get a new viewer in, and they'll be like, "How dare you talk shit about my deck?" And I'll be like, "Bro, I wasn't talking shit about your deck. I was talking shit at your deck." There's a difference. Are they laughing at us? No, Patrick, they're laughing next to us. Let me think. I can send Wake Up here, because Wake Up kind of sets me up for my plays. And then if I get Trudea right here, I can activate Trudea. Yeah, let's not do that. Send Trudea back. Set Ogre. Gonna banish this. I think we can all agree that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a card game that exists. See, now you're speaking my language. Rose Whip is so evil against White Forest Witchcrafter. You think? Nah, they're a professional. They got this. They're a professional, chat. I believe in them. Because here's the thing, like I didn't even mean to activate the Rose Whip. It kind of just happened. Because if I'm being real with you, I don't even really use Rose Whip for the effect of Rose Whip. You think you do this though? Oh, I believe in you. I use it as a level 3 tuner for Pepsi Dragon. I mean, the added effect of like your opponent can only activate one spell or trap per turn is just like a bonus. No. Yeah, what's up, brother? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been going. It started off good, but then it ended kind of not good. Okay, scratch that. I cannot do this. You want a homie drop? Because I can get you a homie drop if you want it. Yo, that's so based. Camellia? That's like a god tier draw, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. I got you, homie. Look at this. Watch this math. 4,000. 3,000. 1,000. Oh my god, that was so disrespectful. Like, I didn't even need to do that play. I didn't even need to do that play. I just took your fucking card and killed you with it, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. That play wasn't even necessary. I had lethal on the board. Hell yeah, Witchcrafter OP. I died to my own card. Your cards are so powerful, they killed yourself. That's crazy. This deck is so evil. Dude, I'm telling you, like, before, like, the Azamina cards came out, I really do think that this deck specifically was pretty fucking disgusting. Oh shit, yeah, Salamander Almirage, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Honestly, I kind of just zoned out. I was like, what are you doing with Ash Blossom? But I totally forgot you had Salamangreats in here. You got Dubmatica in here? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about this. White Forest Witch goes like really, really hard if it gets the opportunity to pop off. Yeah. Is this your same Shaddoll deck you were playing a minute ago? I guess I just never saw the Dogmatica stuff. Failed to Shaddoll though? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. You think it's GG? I gotta think. What did you add with your Dubmatica? Do I not get to see? Oh, no, I think you added this. You added Maximus. Let's do this. Sin Rose Whip. Imperm. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this. And then I'll be real with you, there's not much of a reason to pep. Yeah, that's all I could do. I'll be real with you, like, I never remember what this card does. It's because when you're playing Pep Banish 1, but if I summon Pep, well, no, I add a normal summon, never mind. I don't need this. I don't need this. You send Shaddoll Fusion. I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew that you played Shaddoll, but when I saw you send the Shaddoll, I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck, it's a Shaddoll deck. I knew it was Shaddoll, but the second I saw Shaddoll, I was like, fuck, it's a Shaddoll deck. Yeah, and there's Winda. Everybody loves Winda. Everybody looks at Winda and they're like, oh my goodness, you play Winda? Can I be your best friend? You play Winda? I love Winda. You're so cool. Oh my god. I love Winda too. My dad said only cool people get to play Winda. Oh my god. Okay, not my window. Like a spell trap added to your hand. Yeah, I can't really stop that. Let's send Wake Up. I don't have a normal summon. But here's the thing. Okay, let's do this. Summon this. Activate this. Anyone want to jump out of a window? I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about jumping out of a window. I'm just gonna gamble for a random card. This also protects SP and Rose Whip, so it's not the worst play. Leg time, you know it, brother. Banish this to send you to the graveyard. Battle phase. Let's kill this and kill this. Never mind, that's immune to battle destruction. Chat, we've reached the point in the stream where I refuse to read. We've reached a point in the stream where I refuse to read, so that's just where we're at. Duster. Don't worry, chat. I know how to play Centurion. I just had to double check. Because here's the thing. There's no reason not to summon both of them, because I need to synchro anyway. I was just thinking about something. Field spell's protected? Yeah. As long as I control a Centurion monster, the field spell can't be destroyed. It can't be popped. You didn't read either? Yeah. It happens. I'm pretty sure I play Rumble in this deck. We'll add Ogre, why not? It doesn't really matter. What do I want to summon here? Cosmic is just better. I think banishing your cards doesn't really do anything for me here. I think getting Cosmic on the field is just better, just to the gate. Okay, now I'm in a winning position. I've been playing behind like this entire game. I think we have reached the point that you never read. Listen, I read sometimes. Just like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I just know what they do inherently. Or at least I tell myself that I do, and so I don't read them. I know the general idea and vibe of the card. Oh yeah, Tenpai players are great. I'm not saying every Tenpai player is bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, but people who play Tenpai are bad at Yu-Gi-Oh. No, they aren't, puh. Mod, someone ban this person. Most Tenpai players are ass. Yeah. It's just the way it is. And then this card can't be destroyed by battle, so I need to figure out how to get rid of this. I need to figure out how to get rid of this. But there's always one in a million. See, here's the thing. Like, Tenpai players, like, they're not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! They just get carried by the Tenpai deck. Like that's just the way it is. Like the amount of times that a Tenpai player has tried to like use one of their like 7 fucking hand traps to like pop my cards, only to find out that my cards like have like an immunity. Like I would be able to buy a steak dinner. I'm just gonna wipe your board. Yep, there goes your Shaddoll Fusion. Nice invocation you have there. Ash Blossom. I have more negates on my board than you have cards in your hand. I think this duel's over. Rose Whip? You leave Rose Whip out of this. Your own deck annihilates Tenpai because of how many negates and board breakers it has. It was over when you got rid of Schism. In all fairness, like if I didn't find my synchro line, then I probably would have been dead. If I didn't find that synchro line, then I probably would have died. There's 2 invocations hidden on this field. Don't worry, I'm just fucking around. I'm about to attack. Once it stops prompting me to click buttons, I'm gonna attack. Wonder what they could be. Low-key, I really do like Naturia, though. I didn't really get to use any Naturia cards this duel, but I mean, besides just like setting, what was it, Rose Whip, and then just kind of leaving it there. But I do like Naturia. Because here's the thing about Naturia. I feel like Naturia is pretty fair. Like, a lot of their cards are pretty fair. Like Sunflower, for example. Like, Sunflower having a monster negate with a pop. But you gotta, like, have Camellia on the field, otherwise you just send your cards. Yeah, Naturia Beast is annoying. But here's the thing. I think that Naturia itself, when you play it pure, I feel like Naturia Beast is kind of fair. One, because its body isn't that big. Oh, I lost the fucking coin toss. This is gonna be a rough duel. One, because its body isn't that big, and it's like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to get over. You know what I mean? But I think we can all admit that, like, when you play like Naturia Beast in like a really powerful deck, like it could be really, really annoying. Like, for example, like this deck, I think like playing Naturia in this deck, or Naturia Beast in this deck, because it is in here. I just don't play it that often. I'm not reading that. I don't want you to have infinite pot of greed, so I'm gonna negate that. Hello, bro. What's up, bro? What did that do? I am confusion. Your phone randomly went to the Shadow Realm? Didn't hear what I said about Naturia Beast? What I said about Naturia Beast is Naturia Beast is a broken card, but I think when you're playing pure Naturia, it's fair. Like, because for like a few reasons. One, Naturia Beast, like, it's only 2200 attack, so it's not that big of a body, so it's fairly easy to get over it. But I think it's when you are like running Naturia Beast in a non-Naturia deck where we run into issues, you know what I mean? And where it can be kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't wanna but as always in defense position, I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate when my phone goes into defense position as well. You meant Naturia Beast? Yeah, him too. Him too. I think you may just be dead. Like, if I'm being completely frizzle with you, dog, I think you're just dead. I mean, I'll be a little bit greedy and then just try and attack you with this board. But I think you're just dead. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, there's nothing more. Can we get Pepsi Man on the field, though? Shit. Listen, if I would have read your chat, I definitely would have summoned Pepsi. I'll try and summon Pepsi next duel. All right, Gremlin. What you got? Stop staring? No. I'll stare at you. I'll stare even harder. I'm looking down at you, chat. I'm looking down at all of you. New deck, new me. You modified your deck for the unlimited ban list? Okay, so just putting this out there. I can't stop any of you from playing, you know, heinous cards. But generally speaking, the unlimited room is for if you wanted to play GOAT. So, if at all possible, the room's only unlimited if you only had a pot of greed. I don't. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You gonna play Tenpai, motherfucker? I know you don't own Tenpai. You can't pull that shit on me. I know you don't own Tenpai. And even if you did own Tenpai, I know you don't know how to play it. You're new around here? Alright. Mods, time her out. She's new around here. She doesn't have the pull of a local. Like, let's be reasonable. Like, you could play like one pot of greed. Let's be reasonable here. You could play like one pot of greed. Because I think we can all agree, like, depending on the deck you're playing, if you run 3, then you're probably gonna fuck somebody over. That wasn't a normal summon? Oh, you're playing Centurion? I see. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Chaos Mirage Dragon. I forget what it does exactly, but I've been seeing a lot of Chaos Mirage Dragon in Centurion deck builds. Okay, you're dead? Wow, no faith. Yeah, I gotta ash this and hope that you don't have Wake Up in your hand. You have a goat deck as well, but oh boy, it stinks. Okay, I was able to at least live this turn. I die on my turn, ironically, but... Ooh, that's a good draw. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Dink donk? Don't you dare dink donk me in my own chat. Mods, remove her legs. What I told you I had 2 pot of greed in your deck before you changed deck to your limited version deck. Listen, I don't like, you guys can play whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like I said, like, I can't stop you guys from putting like 3 Pot of Greeds in your deck. Like I said, I can't stop you guys from putting 3 Pot of Greeds in your deck. But what I can do is be like, hey, the unlimited room is particularly for, yeah, let's just negate that. Let's do this. Send you to the graveyard. Unlimited doesn't mean make tier 0. I mean, I mean, I've said my piece. I don't care. I don't care what you guys play. If I do this, no. This gets me a pop, and that, but this would just be the better play. Because that gets me the field spell, but if I get the field spell, I think what I gotta do is I just gotta go for the pop, and I gotta go for the pop and the random draw, I think. Yeah, I mean, Imperm's nice and everything, but I think I need that. I think I need this, if I'm being completely honest with you. Also, this card can't activate. What's in my grave? Trudea? Okay, Trudea's good. Trudea's good. Rumble. You know what I just thought about? You can't destroy this card because of pink. Tempai? Mm-hmm. Okay. I wasn't expecting Tempai. But why would you play that? Listen, brother, listen, you've been gassing up Tempai this entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I shit you not, chat. I've been listening to Spotify this entire stream. And then, like, every every 1 in 4 songs is just Japanese city pop. It's kind of crazy. Like I don't know why it said recommended it to me. Like I'm not entirely opposed to it, but I just think it's weird how like I'm just getting recommended so much Japanese city pop. Okay. Ooh, Chandra? Yeah. You're not immune to Japanese city pop propaganda? Never said I was. Can we call it propaganda? Mods, remove this person from the premises. You don't think the attacks are working? Nah, just wait. They'll work. Just give him a minute. Fuck if I know. Yeah, I don't have failings in the grave or anything, so if I get popped, I get popped. Okay. Bro, all tip by player share 1 brain cell? Holy shit. That's crazy. For a second I was like, why didn't this not activate? But then I forgot that I forgot the tip buys bullshit and you can't activate monster effects during the battle phase. Oh, you're dead? I don't know for certain. So that's 2,000. Okay, now I'm dead. Damn, you had lethal by 100. Dude, I feel, here's the thing, I feel like I could have lived. Also, fuck Tenpai, fuck you for playing Tenpai. But like, I feel like I could have, if I had 200 more life points. I'm just being completely real with you. I'm not dueling everybody in this line. I'm just putting that out there so nobody gets mad in advance. I'm not dueling everybody in this line. Mods, take his arms away. Nah. If I just needed 200 more life points, and I feel like I could have won that duel. You still have the Chaos Mirage to attack? Let me have this, okay? Let me just lie. Okay, let me at least lie. Ass hand? No, this hand is not ass. Set 5, I dare you. We're facing a Trickstar player. Cringe. We're facing a cringe Trickstar player. That's crazy. Cringe star, more like it. Smash. Wait, what? Who said that? Not me, I swear. Wait, you're talking about this one? This girl is probably 3 inches tall. Like, what the fuck? She's probably 3 inches tall, chat. Oh no. Don't hurt you? I would never hurt you. Unless. Actually, let's do this. Camellia and Rose Whip. Because I don't see yourself activating a monster effect anytime soon. You guys know what's worse than Tenpai? Board Breaker Sky Striker Tenpai? I ran into a few of those during the Duelist Cup. I actually ran into a few of those during the Duelist Cup, believe it or not. Oh no. Droll? That's fine. No more cards are going to my hand. Use Tenpai mostly as an engine? Why do you gotta lie to all of us? Did you all do stage 1? Yeah, I got the dual rank max or 20, whatever you want to call it. Here's the thing. Droll is interesting. I mean, Droll's interesting for several reasons. One, is it doesn't stop me from doing anything that I want to do. Two, it stops you from being able to get me to burn. And 3, I can just combo anyway. This doesn't draw a card. This does pop a card though. Do I even care? I don't think I do. Let's just summon blue and attack. Why do I play 2 legs? Listen, man, I don't ask you what you do with your Zodiac, okay? Actually, I just saw the nastiest play that I could have done. In fact, now that I see the line, I'm gonna do it. What's up? What's up, Ent? How you doing? I'm just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know how it is. Oh, you mean pink? The reason why I played 2 of them is because when I was pulling for the cards, think I had game? No, I didn't have game. Because this would have been 3. These 2 were in defense mode. Even if I summoned, it was 4. Plus that. It's fine. I could just synchro on their turn. And since I did that, now I could just put Trudeia over here. But yeah, anyway, so if you're asking why I have 2 pinks, it's because I pulled 2 pinks and 1 blue, and so that's why I have 2 pinks. It's as simple as that. It's just what I pulled. So the more auto version would have like 1 pink and 2 blues, but it's just what I pulled, so that's what I have. That's what I run. There's no deeper meaning behind it. I'm summoning this for the memes. Still waiting on that Pepsi? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. The Pepsi's coming, don't worry. Why is it called Pepsi? Because he's Psychic and Punisher Dragon, aka Pep, and so I call him Pepsi. That's why. That's why I call him Pepsi, or Pepsi Dragon. It's just because like Psychic and Punisher is his name, and then his abbreviation is Pep, and so I just call him Pepsi. There's not a really much of a deeper meaning behind it than that. You call him Pepe? Mods? Ban this person. This gets me more. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Mods make him bust. That's a wild statement. Can I fight you? Sure. The stream's winding down a little bit, but I will duel people that I have not dueled. Nibiru? You're right. The Nibiru is coming. The Nibiru that's not in their hand. No! That was for the fans! No! Pepsi! No! The fans! Cable 1? Ruined. Okay. You're never coming here again? Listen, if I had a nickel for every time someone said that to me, then I'd have at least 7 nickels. Old school? Okay, give me a second. Alright, Sky, so here's how we're gonna do it. First, skips. Second, gets the draw, but you don't attack, and then you pass it back. So for example, I'm gonna go first, I'm gonna pass. Mac and cheese may be on Twitch. So here's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna pass so that you can get the draw since we're playing GOAT. So just don't attack. So you can do anything except attack, and then you just pass it back. You're the mac and cheese. And Truve wants to duel you, mac and cheese, in the YouTube chat. And I refuse. That's a wild statement. I'm mac and cheese and I refuse. That's a wild fucking statement. Holy shit. Okay. You can duel you. Vil, I forget. Are you Gremlin? You're Gremlin, right? Alright. Entruv, or Entruv. Gremlin said that they would duel you. Let's go, Gremlin. Alright, Gremlin, your opponent is approaching. What are the odds that this is a mystical elf? Well, there we go. Whoa. Battle phase? Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, DDD is kind of bullshit. DDD is kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. We playing GOAT next week? We play GOAT whenever. I mean, technically, today was also a day that we could have played GOAT, but I just didn't, like, advertise it. 3 battles? Yep. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be real. For a GOAT deck, this is a pretty good GOAT deck. DDD is a pretty good GOAT deck. Is anybody else playing GOAT? While stream's still going? Yeah, I was gonna end like an hour ago, but then I actually started winning duels again, and I was like, okay, I'll keep going. We need to feed it more wins. OMG grilling his goat. Nah, don't gas him up. Don't gas him up like that. I was gonna call you Toast. Shadow Saber. Alright, the tables are getting kind of mixed around. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just gonna put it out there. Mac and Cheese was the next person in line besides Entruv or Entruv. What's up, Shadow Saber? So fair warning. I mean, I don't know where the fuck they went, but like they were the next person. You didn't expect what he was playing? Yeah, it's kind of heinous. It's kind of heinous. I assume you're playing Goat, so we'll just play the Goat deck. All right, so basically just pass, and then never mind. That's fine. We can just play this out. Don't need the draw. That's fair. Torrential Tribute, nice. No one to cross out, nice. Berserk Gorilla. Okay. Let's just attack, I guess. Alright, end phase. I don't think I'll let you get revenged. That's a crazy statement. Set, summon. Are you just gonna crash? Okay. That's fine. Let's see, what's your face down? Torrential? That's fine. Now, as long as I don't get, like, dusted or something, we're okay. Fiend Reflection of the Millennium. I mean, that's fine. I'll be real with you. Like, as long as the card's old. Oh, that's what you meant. Hail Sand? That is a wild statement. I mean, I'll be real with you, like... Fair warning, Pale. You just calm down. Otherwise, I'm gonna start deleting your messages. I mean, this card can't be destroyed by battle. I mean, I do have a way to get over it, but not currently. Sad. Pot of Greed? That's fine. What's up, Heaven? How you doing? Change of heart? Okay. Set a card? Battle phase? Yeah, I just lose this card. Yeah, sadly, I only ruined one of those cards. Pot of Greed, probably. Yeah. Well, look who came crawling back. Good way to get you muted? Damn. That's a crazy statement. Oh, MG, see how Leo treats me? This is your streamer? And you're my chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I mean, this card doesn't really do much. It's just annoying that I can't destroy it, but it's basically a Marshmallow. So I can't really be too upset that you're playing this card. Because, like, it's basically just a Marshmallow. Another Pot of Greed? Wait, no, that's the one you just drew. Never mind. I forgot that you had Ultimate Offering. You only use it to gain Marshmallow, or you only use it to gain life points. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Part of me wants to bitch and be like, well, technically this isn't a GOAT card, but the other part of me is like, this is basically just a Marshmallow, so I can't really be too upset about it. It's not that big of a deal. You're a Marshmallow, puh. Chat, you hear the way she treats me? Wait until I get my piercing battle damage card. SMH. That's what I'm saying. Spirit Reaper? You're throwing. Okay. This is fine. That gets banished. Sakuretsu armor. So you only get one more activation of Ultimate Offering. Breaker the Magical Warrior. Here's the thing, I don't really care about your Ultimate Offering, if I'm being completely honest with you. Return the monster to the hand? That's fine. That's a-okay, fine and dandy, huggy dory. Built the old Yu-Gi-Oh format. I mean, to be fair, if this card wasn't on the field right now, he would have been dead a minute. He would have been dead for a minute. That's fine. I'll drop Breaker. I'll drop Breaker. I just need to play around a specific card. There it is. That's fine, though. Because I think I can still win. Yeah, we definitely win. We definitely win. Each time your spirit monster returns to your hand, that doesn't matter. Yu-Gi-Oh! that doesn't matter. But spirits is cool. I run what the fuck is it called? I forget what it's called. You two are still dueling? Anyone else want to duel or no? I'll duel you in just a second. I just want to see where they're at in this duel. Also, Saber, are you doing GOAT or Modern? How the turntables have turned. Something tells me you're gonna lose this duel, Gremlin. Sally didn't drop the Lullaby of Obedience. Hold on, what's it called? Asura Priest. Yeah, I run Asura Priest in one of my other decks. You're not you're playing not GOAT? That's a weird way to say it, but okay. I'll just grab this. I don't care. I'll just grab a random deck. I'll just grab a random deck. But yeah, I've been enjoying the GOAT format. It's a nice like palette cleanser, if you will, from like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. We've actually been playing it for the last 3 weeks. GOAT. May you get revenge on me? Which one were you? Were you mac and cheese? This is kind of a bad hand, I'm not gonna lie. You're still mac and cheese? Listen, chat. Just try and look at it from my perspective, okay? I have to remember all of your chat names and then all of your Yu-Gi-Oh names and then remember the correlation between the two. Surely you want to duel against your dolls again after that duel. I'll be completely real with you guys. I'm just trying to get everybody on the books. All I'm trying to do right now is get everybody on the books. Make sure everybody's doing it at least once. That's my main thing right now. I'm trying to make sure I've dueled everybody at least once. Because I feel bad when you guys... I feel bad making you guys wait. And then, like, you wait, like, say, like an hour or however long. And then you don't get at least one duel. So right now I'm focused on just trying to get everybody at least one duel. No. What's funny though is like I've told people this like several times. Like hand traps come in and out of meta like all the time. Because there's like some people who like are like semi-competitive, but they're still rather new to Yu-Gi-Oh! And so a hand trap will just not be meta at all in like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Space for like sometimes upwards of like a year. Like say Droll was in that situation for a while, and where it was good for about like 3 months for like whatever format we were at in Master Duel. Yeah, give me 1 second, Bill. But then Droll wasn't good for like the next 3 or 4 formats of Master Duel. And then people would always come into my chat and be like, why do you play Droll in your deck? Droll's so bad. And I was like, well, I had to explain to him, well, this is an older deck list and it was good a while back, but like right now it's kind of out of meta, you know, whatever. And they just could never wrap their heads around that. He's like, nah, Droll's bad. and then now we're in a good Droll meta again. And I'm just thinking to myself, I was like, man, I'm just thinking about that one person, or it was several chatters who were just like, man, Droll is bad. Why do you run Droll in your deck? Vil said good games. Also huge misplax, whatever that means. Gremlin is cooked, my man. Great duel. Well, what's up, Era? How you doing? What's poppin'? Jelly, you're still here? Because I sent you like 3 really cool art pieces, and you just conveniently aren't talking about any of them. You about to continue your match duels? Cause you hater me? I'm about to ban you from my chat. You're just a little instigator. You see how he treats me, y'all? It's over, chat. It's over. She hit us with the y'all. It's fucking over, chat. We're cooked. really hate when Labyrinth player is going, really hate when a Labyrinth player is going first. You know it's hard against the annoying traps. See, here's my thing. Dink donk, how dare you? Here's my thing. Whenever I play lab, I don't like running floodgates in lab. I mean, everybody has their own definition of what a floodgate is, but like, for example, I run Dogmatic of Punishment, Ice Dragon's Prison, Rollback, Big Welcome, and then the only thing I could really call like a flood is like the Unending Nightmare, but honestly, that was just because like the meta that it was back in the day. Is there was this one pendulum card that I needed to be able to pop to be able to be allowed to play lab. But I don't like running skill drain and all that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did during the Duelist Cup just because the Duelist Cup brings the worst out of people. But typically speaking, I like to play what I consider to be a fair lab or a more fair lab. But I understand people who don't like it. This is before Tenpai came out. But yeah, I understand people don't like lab, and like I respect that. But I like to just be like this. Like whenever I play lab, I'm not running it full of like 1,000 floodgates. You know what I'm saying? You hope they limit Daruma Karma Cannon traps? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I think if you left Daruma Cannon at 3, but just ban Trap Trick, I think that would probably do it. I don't necessarily think that you need to like limit or ban Daruma Cannon, but I think if you banned or limited Trap Trick, that in and of itself would be a big hit to the deck. But I don't disagree. Because here's the thing. At 3, this card's really good. At 2, this card's really good. And at 1, this card's just good. So you really can't go wrong with this card. You don't care about Trap Trick? Well, here's the reason why I mentioned Trap Trick, because Trap Trick's at 3, and then if you run 3 Daruma Cannons, or even just 2, you get, like, Trap Trick basically is like running any card in your deck at, like, 6. It really is. Because if you run 3 copies of Trap Trick, and, like, say 3 copies of Daruma Cannon, like, you basically just have 6 Daruma Cannons. Plus you have Rollback. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually we saw like a limit on rollback. Not sure what that is. Not sure what is error. Rollback, Daruma Cannon, Trap Trick, or Tenpai. Or lab. When you're summoning a monster and the Daruma Cannon resolves, man can't do anything. Summon a monster again because they're gone. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why I didn't think you would be running 2 of those, but I just didn't think you'd be running 2 of these. I don't know why. I think it's one of those like object permanence things that where I didn't see it, so I just kind of assumed it didn't exist. Yeah, so this is now a misplay on my part. I'm still fine though, because these 3 zones are blocked. Tepaz going second deck based around the battle phase, attacking, synchro summoning. Yeah. Fire dragons? Yeah. Oh, that does piercing? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna try and be a homie and be like attack the card in front of your pendulum, but I didn't speak up in time. Let's just Daruma Cannon again. Then I'll activate you to set another trap. Let's Ice Dragon's Prison. Then I can summon Medium Lady. Your situation seems difficult. Yeah, this is a rough position for me, not gonna lie. This duel's basically over. That's toxic, I'm sorry. That was mean, I'm sorry. Pop a card. I'll pop this. Activate this. Nah, I'll pop this. Stare? How dare you stare at me? Let's send Ariana. And set regular welcome. You're playing Tachyon? Oh, I forgot I fucking Ku-Clocked. Let's summon Ku-Clock in defense mode. And then... let's set... honestly, I think we need the Daruma Cannon. Alright, Bop. Bop. Add another pendulum to your hand. That's fine. Bop. And then... honestly... I think I just pass. Hydrate, you got it, brother. I mean, I'm in a fairly good position. I just did not get greedy. That's all it is. Add a pencil into your hand? Yeah. Hmm. Gonna go now because it's past midnight for you? Alright, let it go. Are you a fish? That's a wild statement just to throw out there. Yeah, this is fine. Yippee! Set. Yeah, this is a spellcaster. Let's do this. Activate Big Lady to set another trap. Let's set Dogmatica Punishment. Why not? Let's summon this. Then we can activate this. We can pop this. Then activate this. Pop this. OMG, too long against a Labyrinth. Easy summon monster. OMG, too long against Labyrinth. Easy summon monster to play hard for traps. Toxic. And now Athena's game. Into the void. Yeah, this duel is probably over earlier, but I just like to be a little bit patient when I play Lab, because the big thing about Labyrinth is if you get a little bit too greedy, then you just lose. Let's do this. Let's just bounce this to your hand. Battle phase. Because here's the thing about Lab. Like, the one benefit to playing Labyrinth is that you have all your resources at the beginning of your turn. But the downside is that once you exhaust all those resources, you no longer have resources. I don't think I've dueled Intrav yet. I just dueled Saber. And I haven't dueled Mr. King. So we're gonna duel Intruv and Mr. King. Punk. You fucking hate that Karma Cannon? But GG's. GG's. Nah, don't correct yourself. We all know what you said. Say it with your chest out. Coming doing the unlimited rollback traps is mind-blowing. Yeah. I mean, listen, here's the thing. I know chat doesn't like lab. Don't play Kashtira. This is a punk deck. The Kashtira is just an engine to get into punk plays. It's just a punk deck. The only time it's not a punk deck is when I completely brick and I don't have any other cards to play. Fuck. Depending on what I draw, this could be okay. You have been heard, Saber. You have been heard. Bro, you're playing Math Mech. You're fine. Even if I was playing Cash. I mean, not if I went first, but like... Alright, later, Saber. You too, Saber, you too. This duel's gonna be a little bit rough. This duel's gonna be a little bit rough. You got a brick? My hand's not much better. My hand is not much better, not gonna lie. Splash Mage? Oh shit, your hand really is a brick. Your hand is good? Let me rephrase that. My hand isn't bad, it just can't play through, like, many negates. I mean, I was never saying that my hand was bad. I'm just saying, like, my hand... It dies to, like, 2 negates. Like, it's a good going first hand, but going second, like, depending on what they end on, this hand, like, isn't good enough. Dude, every time I see this card, I know it says Signet Coding, or Codec, but I think it's a 6 Samurais card every time I look at this card. Let's just pop this card. What the hell are you making? Did you activate an effect? How did you do that? Oh, it was Transco Talker. Cyber toxic card? Is this card toxic? I don't see this card too often, and I refuse to read all this, so we'll never know what it does. Okay, so you summon Dotscaper. I always want to call this card Dotler. I don't know why. Is Dotler a Yu-Gi-Oh card? But every time I see Dotscaper, I want to call this card Dotler. I have no idea why. I'm crashing out, brother. We gotta hurry this up. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? You chillin'? Nice. Chat, are you guys excited for the new Penny and Stocking season? I'll be real, I haven't been paying too much attention to it, so I don't know if it's a continuation or if it's like a reboot. I'm pretty sure it's like a season 2. You're adding a companion system? Oh, they are adding a companion system to Power World to make the human characters officially capturable without glitches, like the bosses. I'm gonna give you till 6:20, and then I'm just gonna scoop. Because they patched the bosses being captured, but are letting bosses be companions. Gotcha. I have this card in Royal Rare. Unless I scrap this card, I still have this card in Royal Rare. You got 1 minute, and then I'm scooping. Time limit win? Okay, at least I wasn't exaggerating. Okay. At least I wasn't exaggerating. Dude, listen. I wasn't exaggerating, okay? Alright, King. You are the chosen one. You are God's chosen soldier. Show us what you got. So if we go first, he's playing Tenpai. If we go second, then we probably just lose to whatever board he makes. Because Zoe, the first boss with Griswold, ended up being voted near the top of the most popular female characters in indie gaming list. So they're adding her and the other bosses as companions that you can peacefully befriend. Fuck peace. I want to capture them. Fuck peace. I want to capture them. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. I want them in my ball. In my sphere. I'm sure there's a mod you can get to like patch it or unpatch it, I guess you should say. So this is either Trap Trick, Dinomorphia, Lab, or Stun. I'll be real with you, I can deal with anything except Stun. Or a Brick, Wannabe? We'll have to find out. Graceful Charity? Chat, you're not supposed to play the banned cards! It could be Trap Monsters? I mean, yeah, but that's like very unlikely. Solemn Strike? Yeah. It looks like it's Dinomorphia. It looks like it's Dinomorphia. Let's just ash that. And then he's gonna hit our eyes with the counter trap. Want to be as a Dinomorphia card 100%. I mean, you could also run it in some labless. Pitch. Oh fuck, yeah. You resolve this. That's right. You did indeed resolve this. Alright, let's just pop this. I mean, it still resolves, but like... Watch us have some kind of shit of words like can't be destroyed. Okay. Alright, so pitch. Probably should have ogred the Rex. Brother, how the fuck do you want me to ogre this card? How the fuck do you want me to ogre this card? In what reality does he activate this card outside of the battle phase? Like, we're just straight capping at this point. Connection failed. Listen, God has favorites. I just happen to be one of those favorites, okay? God has favorites. I just happen to be one of those favorites, okay? Just put that out there. Oh my god. I unlocked the replay slot. I don't give a fuck. I do not give two flying flips of a fuck about that. I will never use that replay slot, but okay. Alright, chat. On that note, I gotta get going. Alright. We're gonna call it here. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. GG's, GG's. I'm pretty sure I dueled everybody. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. We'll duel again tomorrow, and then I'm doing like ranked tomorrow. And if I get tired of ranked, then we'll do like viewer duels or something else. But in the meantime, that's all I got. All right, goodbye, YouTube. And then let's see what's crack-a-lackin' on Twitch.